has determined the following content to be emotionally harmful.
Funny things that you think's funny aren't funny.
Give me cocks all the time. I want cocks all over me.
The Alan Cox Show kicks ass, man.
Welcome.
Show me what you got.
You're not going to see a lot of cocks on TV.
Alan Cox from the Alan Cox Show.
I don't know what it's about you, but I can't even stand your voice.
I think you're the biggest asshole alive.
It's going to be a great show.
Let's kick it. I'll say kick it, and you'll just kick it with a tasty groove, okay? 1, 2, 3, kick it. Kick it. Come on. God damn it. Could you one time kick it? What the?
Alan Cox.
Here we go. He'll ad-lib. He'll be fine.
It's the Alan Cox Show on 100.7 WMMS.
Okay, what's going on, gang? Hello, hello. Willkommen, bienvenue. Hi, hi. Welcome, my name's Alan Cox. Thanks for being here. Say hi to Rob Anthony.
What's up, man?
If you want to.
Hi.
I mean, he'll say hi to you.
Hey, what's up? Hi.
Jess is back in Studio G.
Hi.
Hi. You have gigs this weekend?
No, not this weekend.
Nothing? Oh, look at you.
Next weekend.
Will you spend the weekend taping more of your automobile, or?
No. I'm
Crazy
gonna try
glue?
to hang my pictures up.
Hang your pictures up.
Yeah.
All right.
'Cause I
Her
have a
camera's all
confession.
delayed again.
Her camera is?
Mine.
Yeah, I got to reset it.
Okay, that's all right. Hanging picture in the new spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Well, because I have a confession to make.
Okay.
Yes.
I hang all my stuff up with command strips.
You've already told us that.
Yeah, you told us
I
that.
did.
Well, okay, but as long as they're not heavy, you can do that. I mean, that's not a big deal. That's kind of what they're for, right? Are you? You're not talking about heavy frames.
No.
Yes,
Yeah,
you are.
yeah,
Oh, no,
yeah.
bro. Just
I
get a
did
hammer
it.
and some penny nails and throw it up there, right?
No,
Yeah, remember
I
we
went-
talked about this? You got the little gold nails. You put it at an angle. You can hold all the
yeah.
weight. It has a little hook on it.
I went to Home Depot and I bought a hammer.
Yes.
And then I bought
But you can also buy, like, they have, like in a plastic, like, clamshell thing, they have a whole thing of, like, assorted fasteners. And so you're pretty much covered. It's got, like, some of that metal twine if you need to hang it on the back of a phone. They have all this stuff. You can get all in one thing. So you bought a hammer.
I bought a hammer.
Yeah.
And then I made friends with a guy that works at Home Depot. And then we both, I'm not the only one. He's like, I used to hang a bunch of stuff with command strips.
Well, like
That's
I said,
what they're
And then
for.
they
that's
kept
what they're
falling-
for. It's just you can't
it
put
was
up
heavy
like
stuff.
you can't put up like a 30-pound frame with command
Yeah, I
strips.
was hanging like a 50-pound frame.
No, that's.
But the
It
command
says-
strip
it-
said 50, so I put 4 of them on there. And I'm like, oh, that'll do.
You'd also.
It
you
did
Well,
not
okay.
do.
I was just gonna say it'll tell you the weight restriction, but if it said 50 pounds, you're talking about the Velcro ones,
Yeah.
not just the sticky pads.
But I thought if I put at least 4 to 6 of them on there, that it would double the weight. It did not.
Well, yeah, I would think so. I would think anything heavy, it would be better to just put a nail in, right? You put like a drywall anchor in. We talked about this
Yeah,
before.
I bought-
and then you put a little screw in, and you're golden. Nothing. It's not going to come down.
Yeah, I bought the drywall anchors, and then I bought something else. I don't know. The guy recommended it to me. I'm like, whatever you tell me to buy, I'll buy. I don't care.
And you told him that what you were doing. You're like, hey, I'm hanging some things.
Mm-hmm.
And so, what was the inevitable result of things that would come down with the command strips? They'd slide, or you'd hear them tear, or they'd pull. What would they do? Or they would just fall to the floor.
A lot of them would just fall to the floor.
Yep.
And then some of them, you heard them tear.
Uh huh.
I've broken like maybe 2 pictures.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have a
But-
lot of things that go up on the wall?
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people just have things in frames on furniture, you know?
Well, I mean, I have a whole aesthetic I want to do.
Which is what? Like a lot of frames on the wall?
Well, that's one of the walls. But I started that. 2 of them are hung up with command strips, and they're staying so far. So
All right.
far, so good.
Mm-hmm.
And then the rest of them, it survived for like 20 minutes, and then I heard it crash down.
20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I haven't held it for a really long time.
These are all things in frames.
Yes.
Yeah.
But then the one, it was like a canvas kind of art thing. I don't know. It's really large. But that's the one I put 6 command strips on. And then it stayed for
Well, I was going to say
an
something.
hour.
Yeah, something that Do you clean the surface of the wall first? Yeah, okay.
But the one wall
usually
is
something,
crooked.
if it's just canvas on like a wood frame and you put 6 of them up, that would usually not fall, I would think. That's not that heavy but obviously evidence to the contrary, so.
Yeah. But the one wall's crooked. The one wall's crooked.
The wall is crooked?
Yes.
Meaning what?
There's like a divot.
Ah.
It's like, I don't know, a bump.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a little hill in the
It's probably
wall.
like warped paint or something, or wall,
Maybe.
underneath, right?
knows?
It's an old.
Who knows?
Rob, are you okay over
Can you
there?
hit the intro again? And just start all this over. And pretend
Reboot?
none of this ever happened.
Reboot it. Hey, I'll make it. I know how to make you feel good. I heard from our buddy Mark Gaynor, and he said, you guys helped out so much with that limerick segment because that was the springboard for the toast I had to give at my stepfather's surprise 90th. Right after we got back from 4th of July, we fell ass backwards into like a limerick situation. And it started with Nantucket, and, that's the one everybody knows.
Yeah.
And Mark's stepdad turned 90, and they had a big party for him. And he's like, the guy's pretty accomplished. Like, he graduated from OSU Medical School. He was a prominent dermatologist in Akron for like 50 years. And he, Mark's a big fan of the show. And so the impetus for this toast of his was us doing the dumb lyrics. Now, obviously, his wasn't anything nearly as ribald as the ones that we were throwing around.
Hopefully he did the woman in red shoes.
Which one is that?
Here's to the girl in the little red shoes. She loves to party. She drinks your booze. She lost her cherry, but that's no sin. She's still got the box that the cherry came in.
There you go. I don't think that he did that. No, because he was...
You don't think that's the one?
He was trying to tailor it to his stepdad.
Oh.
Well, here's what he wrote me. He sent it. I once knew a paisan from Youngstown who in Akron established renown. In Columbus he toiled so he could pop all our boils. He was a dermatologist. And our acne he deftly shut down. That's pretty good, right?
Well done, Mark.
It's well done. Again,
customized.
There's no references to. There's no
Boxes
veiled
or
references to
cherries
vaginas or penises or anything like that. But I mean, it's a.
Which I sort of feel is a prerequisite for a limerick. But,
yeah, I think so too. They usually are. A lot of them we weren't able to repeat here, but they are still pretty good. I can't even edit that one. Nope, I'm looking. I'm like, oh my God, I can't.
I tried the other day. I'm like, oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
There was that one thing I just gave up on halfway through. We were talking about something, and I'm like, I can't. There's no way to do this.
Right. There was a young sailor from Brighton who said to the girl, "You're a tight one." She replied, "Bless my soul, you're in the wrong." But there's plenty of room in the right one. All right, listen. Again, you're not going to repeat that. It's your stepfather's 90th.
What was the one ass in Dallas or anus in Dallas?
Oh, her vagina exploded.
Yeah, that
and
was
they
a
found
good one.
parts of her in something in Dallas. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, anyway, thanks, Mark, for that. He said the show always has an indelible influence on him. And, I think he's an English teacher or something, right? So he's a bright dude. I should have asked him about Jess's AP English curriculum. Yeah, they gave her a guidebook and The Great Gatsby, and then they sent her off on her merry way.
Every DM I got yesterday was the same. Like, there's no way. That's it. No way.
Yeah, but
the
our
stuff
friend,
that she's saying.
but our friend Leslie co-signed. She's like, I went to that school. I went to that school district, and
we didn't talk to Leslie.
She couldn't wait on hold. No, she left me a voicemail, but it was like I don't remember where it is. Maybe I'll find it. But she was like, "Yeah, I same thing that Jess did. She's not a ding dong."
Are they saying that I wasn't an AP? That they're not believing that, or they're saying that I didn't read these books?
A little bit of both. They were saying that there's no way that those books were an AP class.
I was.
And then they said, based on the things that they hear on the show, they were questioning how you got into an AP class.
I was. I swear.
Okay. Listen, I'm not saying you weren't.
But
I'm just wondering what the
in AP Physics. That's confirmed.
Correct.
Well, you're right. No, we knew that. We knew that well before you confirming it. No, I know you did.
But you
Which
weren't.
is again part of the reason people don't think you were in AP English.
I'm gonna call
Hey, boys
my
and
teacher.
Jess, it's Leslie. I am calling to further elaborate from yesterday so that Rob doesn't think that Jess and I are a couple of ding-dongs. But the Parma Public School District. The ninth grade, at least back when I was enrolled there, and around the same time Jess was, ninth grade honors was like the Odyssey. 10th grade honors was the American classics like The Great Gatsby, The Scarlet Letter. And I believe that AP isn't until 11th or 12th grade. 11th grade curricula had like 1984 as well as A Brave New World. 12th grade was stuff like The Things They Carried and like Hamlet and all that. But the reason why we had to do like these writing books was if you were preparing for the AP exam, you had to do these practice writing samples because they wanted you to get experience writing in that weird academic passive voice. So, yes, you were not completely off base. Like, this was a thing. I can validate this. And no, we might be ding-dongs about other things, but we're not ding-dongs about this. Anyway, I love you. Bye.
So was she in honors or was she in AP?
I'm going to take them at their word. Well, if you're in the honors track, you're taking AP classes.
I understand, but that doesn't necessarily mean you went into AP classes.
I was in AP. There was a bunch of smart people in there.
She was among them. Perhaps by osmosis, Rob.
Yes.
How did you do in the class?
I don't remember.
Listen, it doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter. You're on top of the world now.
And I graduated high school.
Yeah.
So
Suck it, Parma. All right. I got a break here. More money for you. 2:30 is that next keyword. It'll get you $1,000 from the Buzzard Bookie.
It's the Alan Cox Show.
Everywhere on our free iHeartRadio app.
Or whatever smart device you have.
Just tell it to play the Alan
of the Lost podcast and listen now.
This report is sponsored by Brewdog Cleveland.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
After a month of matches, it all comes down to this. Spain and Argentina meet this weekend with the World Cup title on the line.
Argentina do it again, and they set an A with Spain Sunday in New Jersey in the World Cup final.
The match Sunday kicks off at 3 o'clock Eastern. Meanwhile, in Miami, England and France are preparing to play in the third-place match tomorrow.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Soccer, cold beer, and wings. Catch every match on giant screens at Brewdog Cleveland. Enjoy wing specials and giveaways. Test your skills at tabletop soccer and enter to win a Brewdog patio cooler. Stop in for all the action at Brewdog Cleveland or reserve your table at usa.brewdog.com.
Let's not pretend any of this makes sense.
I don't understand any of this.
It's the Alan Cox Show
on the buzzer.
WMMS.
I got $1,000 for you in about 6 or 7 minutes.
6, 7.
I didn't even realize Creed was on the road. I saw Alter Bridge at Sonic Temple, and they were solid as always. But I was reading about all the bands that are postponing shows because of the wildfires. And Creed was one of them. Like, I didn't know Creed was on the road right now. The Black Keys and Creed and a whole bunch of other bands. All these bands are like, yeah, you know, it's summertime, obviously. You're going to be doing shed shows and things like that. But because of the hazardous air quality, Creed was supposed to do a show up in Minnesota. Ain't nobody doing anything outside of Minnesota.
Well, a bunch of incarceration got dicked with, right?
They're moving all the set. Yeah, I was talking to somebody about that this morning. I'm like, they're moving a lot of the set time. So what sucks is that there's not a lot of wiggle room anyway on festivals. So there's no way that every single band coming to play Incarceration is going to play. I can't see that happening. You know, and I always think about, like, the baby bands are like, hey, man, we might be on at noon on the side stage, but we're going to get to play for people. You know what I mean? And if those bands get messed with, again, I don't know anything about anything. I don't have any inside thing. I just know that because of the wildfires and Incarceration happening in Mansfield this weekend, there's a lot of things getting juggled around. So if you are headed out there, just be aware and kind of try to operate accordingly. I think they have an app. I'm not going to make it out there this year, but I think that they have an app that I'm sure will keep you up to date. I know when I go to Sonic Temple, you just have that Sonic Temple app. And it's the same company. I think it's the same promotional company, so I would imagine that they have the same informational chain or whatever. But Black Keys were supposed to play Chicago, and they canceled. Or they're moving. A lot of bands are just moving indoors, but at a different date. So, like, if you're in Chicago going to see the Black Keys, they push their shows to October. And Creed pushed their Minnesota show to September. There are all these shows scheduled for Central Park in New York. They're all, like, those are canceled, you know? I was reading an article this morning. When wildfire smoke, I'm paraphrasing poorly here, but it basically came down to, like, when will it end?
Yeah.
Well, it's been a couple of days. I mean, you know, if you're, again, the farther north you are, the longer it's going to be. But, man, leaving the house this morning, I did not anticipate how cold it had gotten. Like, it was measurably cooler because the smoke's been lingering and sitting around, right? So I know it's usually chilly here in the studio. So, you know, people who watch the show, we're always wearing hoodies in here. But when I left this morning, I didn't have a hoodie on because I thought it was going to be like 80 degrees. I hadn't looked at my phone. And I walked out. I was like, oh, it's measurably cooler because the smoke is hanging around. It's like 71 degrees this morning. And it had been in the low 80s. So it was wild. 36,000 flights canceled.
Yeah.
Sorry, 3,600 is what this says. Yeah, flights delayed and canceled, and because there's just all these travel disruptions.
Well, even the Guardians game tonight might not get played. They haven't made that decision yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's up in the air because
first against the Pirates.
Yeah, they're watching the air quality alerts.
But again, it's not going to be fixed by tonight. You know what I mean? Like,
no.
I don't know what they're waiting for. I don't know.
I think they're looking at the numbers.
I know that those are decisions that you make like last minute because there's a lot that goes into it. But, yeah.
Well, they're looking to see. I think they're trying to figure out if that number is going to continue. Excuse me, to decline, and if it gets inside of a pseudo-safe zone, then they'll probably let it go.
Well, Jesus, I walked down to Heinen's and back to get food around lunchtime because I didn't have food with me. Just the walk to Heinen's, which is closing in like 2 weeks. So I wanted to get in there and take advantage of the what I get from there that I like. Just the walk down and back. When I got back here, I was like phlegmy.
Oh, yeah.
I guess I didn't, because the first couple of days of this, I was like, oh, yeah, okay, it smells like barbecue in here, ha, ha, ha. And I know that it's no joke. I mean, there's people out there that have a lot of people wearing masks, and there's, people who are, who are compromised in that way. It's no joke. But I'm not, so I was just like, oh. But Jesus, just that walk there and back today around 11 this morning, I came in here, I was like,
Yeah, it's worse.
And it took me a second to put two and two together because I'm not bright. And I was like, oh, Jesus, it was just that quick walk out there.
It's worse right now if you head south. So, like, where I am, Medina, Akron, those areas have a worse air quality right now than
Cleveland.
Really? Yeah, so it's sort of
blowing southeast or
yeah,
what? Yeah, okay.
It seems like it's starting to head. But I've been the same way. I've been like, you just sort of feel like you just smoked a cigarette, which I would love to do anytime. But
you shouldn't do that.
No, I know. But right now in Cleveland, it's 210. Excuse me, which is very unhealthy, not hazardous, which is where it is south. So if you're down south, you're getting it much worse right now than Cleveland is. So I think that's why they're keeping an eye on it for the game tonight because, do you play through very unhealthy? I don't know. Tomorrow's supposed to be
perceived to be the butthole of the world sometime, right?
Tomorrow's supposed to be just unhealthy. So maybe we're heading the right way.
Well, it's supposed to rain tomorrow, so doesn't that mean it might clear a little
dissipate
bit
a little bit?
Yeah,
that won't make it worse.
It's the system pushing it out is what it's going to be, yeah.
But, Dallas-Fort Worth was the country's hardest hit airport. They had 700 delays because down there, they're getting tornadoes and flash flooding. And so depending on where you're going around the country, you're either dealing with wildfire smoke or you're dealing with flooding or you're dealing with all kinds of fun stuff.
You just can't win.
All over the place. Texas, Illinois, D.C. has the worst air quality in the country right now because obviously the bulk of what's been blowing through now is hitting D.C. And I still hear from people who are like, they work in a shop and they aren't working for the day or whatever. Although I heard from one of our AutoZone delivery driver listeners, and they were like, I'm bored with everything, and so I decided to start watching MASH. And I forgot how amazing MASH is. My dad loved MASH. I remember he would watch it like first run, and it wasn't a show that I ever like really got into. It was never comfort food for me. That was more like Cheers or Frasier. For a long time, Seinfeld was my comfort show. But I don't go back to that as often because I've seen them all 4 million times, I'll still push the memes because they are funny. But if I on the rare occasion that I'm like, I want to watch something older, I'll watch, I don't know what I'll watch. Frasier. Or Simpsons or something. The Simpsons. I got money here for you. Miles hit me up, too, with something. Thank you, Miles.
The world is a campfire.
Thank you, buddy.
I love him so much.
Yeah. Hat tip to the lovely Mrs. Taint Smasher, by the way. I think that might have come from her fertile mind. Hey, money here. It's $1,000 for you. First of the last 4 keywords you'll get this week on the program this afternoon. So I hope you win before we go into the weekend. Good luck.
This is your chance to bet with the Buzzard Bookie and win $1,000 now. Enter this nationwide keyword at WMMS.com. Preset. That's preset. Enter it now at WMMS.com.
Didn't we get that yesterday?
Preset.
Preset.
Enter it now. Preset.
Preset.
Yeah.
All right.
Subliminal.
Well, because when I remember, and I normally do, but not always, when I remember, I will pre-check or I'll confirm all of my keywords before the show begins, just to make sure, because sometimes if I forget, people will be like, hey, that's not the word, dummy, and they're right. And so I will just confirm them. And I was like, didn't we have preset yesterday? I know there's a finite number of words that rotate, but I had never heard it before yesterday, and now I've heard it twice. But if it gets somebody $1,000, who the hell cares? 71 isn't chilly, you wimp. Well, no, I meant it's been 85. When you walk outside and it's 71, when it's noticeably cooler, I was like, oh, I just didn't think about it because it's been so warm. I know the heat dome is gone, but, you know, a lot of you go out to Phoenix and it's 92 at night. So it doesn't get like that. Maybe they'll do a double header tomorrow. Who knows? What if they have to do a triple header on Sunday? Back to back to back.
Probably
Paul
wouldn't.
Skeens, boy, is he active? Is he hurt?
Probably wouldn't do that.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
It's a 27-inning day for the Guardians of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Alan, my husband, is a landscaper. His company didn't call them off. Yeah, again, we were talking about that yesterday. I mean, if you are working for something that is outside, it's not like they're going to shut things down until the smoke goes away. They're going to give you a mask and wish you good luck. And that's what it is. And people will go to work because that's what we do. So I don't know. Between the rain and what people are hoping will be a big wind shift.
Excuse me.
It might be on its way out. Whoop. And then, of course, something terrible will take its place, right? But who knows? If you listen to us on iHeartRadio on that app, you can leave messages for us there, the little red talkback button.
Hey guys, Aaron from Canton catching up on the podcast. Speaking of 4th of July stuff, my daughter's boyfriend's family was on vacation in Topsail, North Carolina, and the renters 3 or 4 houses down burnt their rental to the ground, dicking around with fireworks. Several days after the fire itself, it was so structurally unsound that it kind of fell into the main street, and it was kind of a mess. I'm sure it made for a really terrible holiday, so don't be a dick with your fireworks, I guess, is the moral. Hate the show.
I'm still hearing fireworks. There's still people, everywhere that are clearly trying to go through their stash that they didn't get to on the 4th of July.
Oh, yeah, same.
Yeah, you just hear random fireworks in the background. Yeah. And I'm like, is everything all right? Is it still just, take a random drive anywhere through Parma, you'll hear fireworks going off, But, God, imagine you burn down the rental. It's somebody, an Airbnb, it's somebody else's house, and you're screwing around with the fireworks, and you burn it down. That's a fun conversation. Hey, so, anywho, did you guys like the rental? We really did. It's gone. Did you put the keys under the mat like I asked? Did you wipe down the shower? I did, but then the whole thing burned down, and that's what we need to talk about.
So when you say burned down, what exactly do you mean?
It fell into the street.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it wasn't a loose wire or anything. It's actually a really funny story. We were shooting bottle rockets in the kitchen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oops.
Yeah.
My bad.
Egg on your face.
MB.
Yeah.
Anywho, hey, listen, have your insurance company call my insurance company. We'll get all figured out. What's your deductible? We'll figure it out. That would suck. Anywho. Yeah, man. F with the bull, you get the horns, right? Yes. Oh, a dog burned down a house, and they got it on nanny cam.
Oh, jeez.
The family dog started a house fire by jumping onto the kitchen counter and accidentally turning on a toaster. I guess it didn't burn the house down. It killed the 3 other pets in the house, and it caused $150,000 in damage. I'll show you here on the live stream the nanny cam video of this dog. It looks like a big lab or something, and it's jumping up on the counter. Not up on the counter. It's on its hind legs on the floor, but it's got its front paws up on the counter. It's big enough where it can do that. And it's trying to mess around with something that it knows is up there. And now, here's what I really like. They have a caption on this that says, video sped up. And we're like, yeah, I didn't think that the dog was on cocaine all of a sudden and was moving really, really quickly. But they do a time lapse. And then you can't see the toaster. It's behind the refrigerator, but you see flames start to lick out from the counter. and you see a little bit of smoke, and then you see the flames. I don't know how this dog got out, but the other animals did not. And $150,000 worth of damage to this house in Maryland because the dog. And again, if you have a big dog, a lot of people, they let their dogs walk around, When there's nobody at the house, I confine our dog to the kitchen. But she's between, she's got like a little carrier thing, a little bed thing there, but also she's kind of between a couple of gates. So she can't get into any trouble. And I don't think that she would be prone to do that either, but you just don't know. I wouldn't let, this dog we have now is bigger than our former dog. So I wouldn't, there's no toaster on the counter or anything like that, but. Did you see the girl who flooded her apartment pole dancing? No. That was a good one, too.
Oh, God.
The lady in Texas. Everybody's making the same joke, right? You made it rain. She's got a pole. A lot of girls will do a pole dance exercise. There are pole dance studios. There are a couple of them in Northeast Ohio where that's what they do, right? Teach you how to pole dance. It is really, really good for, your core and your flexibility and all that, right? It's not just aesthetic. But she's watching something. Why she's filming, I'm not sure. Maybe she thought she was going to be awesome. It looks like she's at the very beginning of learning how to do this. But she clearly did not have the pole bolted into anything. So she's on it. It loosens. You know how they have the telescoping curtain rods?
Yep.
That's what most of these are. If you don't do them crazy tight, because, you're not putting body weight on a curtain rod, but you're putting body weight on a stripper pole. She pulls it out, and it slips against her sprinkler and floods her apartment. Let me show you this here.
Three steps here. That is when the starts to wrap. That is when you're pulling too much.
And so she's watching it on her television. This is Houston, Texas. Her dog's right there. She's swinging around the pole. There goes the pole. Right into the... Actually, that looks like more than a sprinkler. I don't know what she hit, if she hit a pipe or what. But it just starts raining in this apartment. Oh, that sucks. She was just trying to work on her core. She's just and the instructional video is still on in the background, and she's like, "Somebody help! My place is."
You said a sprinkler
filling
head, right?
with water. Well, I
had to be.
I think so, but boy, that was a lot of water for a.
I think she knocked the
popped
head off.
Popped the head off. I see. Yeah.
Holy balls, and that just keeps coming, man.
Coming and coming.
Oh, you gotta hope. I mean, if anybody's lucky in that building, she was on the first floor.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Let the damage sit in one idiot's apartment versus...
If only she had been pole dancing in that house where the dog started the toaster.
Oh, could you imagine?
Oh, everybody would have...
Everybody thanking everybody.
Fine, yes. Thank you so much for having a poorly stationed stripper pole. Hey, Darnell.
Hey, how you doing?
What's going on, Darnell? Darnell's number 25 on the blacklist. We hear from Darnell occasionally. What's up?
Nothing much. Just... You know what I'm doing.
Are you out in the wild? You sound like you're outside or you're going mobile or something.
I'm on a cell phone. Why would I not be? I'm indoors.
No, okay, that's all right.
Indoors.
I'm indoors, people.
Yeah, I'm indoors. Just got the fan on. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm. What can I do for you?
Well, I just wanted to, come on. I was wondering, actually, with the wildfire smoke that's out there, I wonder if that can experience some tropospheric ducting, make some further away radio stations come in?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep, the signals will bounce from the cover.
Okay. I was just wondering if that, with them coming from Canada, I wonder if we can get some Canadian stations to come in or something like that.
Maybe
so. It's funny that you say that because the only time I ever sort of get nerdy about radio is when things like this happen.
Same.
And I'll scan around on the dial just to see if you get a random radio station from somewhere. That'll be my trip home today.
You're getting a 1010 out of Toronto or something like that. Yeah.
Well, that's AM. We're talking FM signals here.
And it happens on the FM for sure.
Yeah, get them across the lake. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was just wondering if the smoke will make those come in.
Possibly so, yes.
I'll report back on Monday.
We'll report back to you, Darnell. Thank you. Darnell singing Mercedes-Benz, right? Not eating his beans. You've never heard this, I don't think, Rob. Right? beans eating in this song.
I wanna ride in a Mercedes-Benz to the fun that'll never end. You wanna ride? If you look at me, they're not wearing my jeans. But when you get my Mercedes-Benz, you're not eating my beans, yeah.
You're not eating my beans. He
That's
just
right.
wanted to rhyme. He just needed to rhyme, all right? Good for him. All right, we'll be back.
The Alan Cox Show, 100.7 WMMS. In this brave new world of betting,
Betting big and small on prediction markets.
These prediction markets.
the odds are against you. The Buzzard Bookie always pays out.
No one could have predicted that.
Thousands of dollars every weekday.
That's a win.
Cashing in big time.
Your chance to play and win $1,000.
You have nothing to lose.
Is coming on 100.7 WMMS. Sponsored by Mr. Hero.
Mr. Hero's been a local staple for over 60 years, serving up the legendary Roman burger and hot buttered cheesesteak. Two tastes you can't get anywhere else. So, when hunger hits, don't overthink it. Think Mr. Hero.
I crave a hero.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
The two best women's national soccer teams in the world will meet twice this fall, as the second-ranked U.S. women's national team and the top-ranked Spanish national team will play two friendlies in October. Crystal Dunn will be honored at the October 10th friendly in Washington, D.C. Second game will be October 13th in Pennsylvania. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob. It's a fact. Polar Pop cups and straws stay cold longer. Any size, just 79 cents when you scan your MyPerks loyalty card. While you're there, check out the new Tex-Mex sub. Juicy pulled pork smoked low and slow for 10 hours. Layered with slices of melty provolone cheese, fresh shredded lettuce, and pico de gallo. Plus a drizzle of bacon aioli, all served on a soft Italian sub roll. And new WetGo members get 3 months of ultimate unlimited washes for $17.76 per month. That's our best wash. It's all going on now at GetGo. Better believe it.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports brought you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Extraordinary!
Including the final. Hear it live and for free.
First career World Cup hat trick!
Just download the free iHeartRadio app now.
We believe. We battle. Every pitch, every hit, every inning, and every win. This is Guards Ball. Cleveland through and through. Tickets at CLEGuardians.com.
Gage Smith, one strike away. Swing and a miss. Ball game.
Don't miss the Guardians and Twins July 20th through the 23rd at Progressive Field. Lock in the best seats at the best prices only at CLEGuardians.com.
And Doug.
Hot dog, get your hot dog.
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, what are you doing?
I like your method. Direct, to the point. A little loud, but...
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn, get your popcorn.
Hey, this is a hot dog area.
And customize and save area. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What if you didn't have to wait to start nursing school? At Hondros College of Nursing, you don't. With no wait list and no prerequisites, you can begin your journey sooner than you think. Plus, with 4 start dates each year and multiple schedule options, there's always a path forward. As the largest educator of licensed nurses in Ohio, Hondros is helping students turn ambition into careers without putting life on hold. So stop waiting. Start now at hondros.edu.
Third Eye Blind. Skillet. It's the Afterburn Music Festival. Beginning Friday, August 14th, with Third Eye Blind, Newfound Glory, The Maine, Switchfoot, and more. And Saturday, August 15th, see Skillet with Hoobastank, Puddle of Mud, Set It Off, Drowning Pool, plus more, all playing Victory Park in North Ridgeville. Get tickets now at theafterburnmusicfestival.com.
Paid for by Auto Discount Policy.
Aw, man, my car insurance went up this month.
And you're still going to keep that policy?
Yeah, I've had the same auto insurance for years. My rate's gone up a little, but that's just how it works, right?
I was the same way. Just paid whatever they told me. Then I called Auto Discount Policy and found out I was overpaying by hundreds a year.
Seriously?
Oh yeah, it took me 5 minutes. I called and they compared rates from top providers. They even saved me $650 a year.
Wait, $650? Just for making one call?
Yep, they don't care about your driving record, credit score, even if you're not insured right now.
Okay, I'm calling right now.
Don't settle for the same auto insurance plan. Find out how you can save up to $650 a year on auto insurance. There's no obligation, no hassle, just real savings you can start putting back in your pocket today. Call 800-483-6219. That's 800-483-6219. One last time, 800-483-6219.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather,
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Hey, it's Alan. I hear a lot of people using chat to research home improvement projects. I'm going to send you to Window Nation. You want replacement windows and doors without the hassle? Find them. People love the one-day installation process. I've got Window Nation windows in at Casa Cox. Their installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and 0 payments for 2 years. WindowNation.com. You'll see their windows on HGTV's Designing Spaces. You can have them in your home. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
We've all heard the tax relief company ads by now. Most of them want to scare you into calling. At Valor Tax Relief, we're different. We believe in offering real solutions for real people.
Definitely trust Valor Taxes. They go over and beyond. Everybody I've talked to has just been completely respectful, knowledged, and put it into terms that I could understand. Without you guys, I'm sure I would have screwed it up even worse than what it already is. You guys have took all that stress off of me, and I will recommend a lot of other people to you.
If you owe the IRS, have years of unfiled taxes, or simply don't know where to start, you don't have to face it alone. The experienced team at Valor Tax Relief will review your situation, explain your options, and work towards getting you the best possible resolution. Call Valor Tax Relief today for your free consultation at 800-844-8025. That's 800-844-8025. 800-844-8025 or visit valortaxrelief.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Let me tell you about the Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite. It's bright, it's bubbly, it's back.
The Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich, it's so rich, and you can choose between the original or the spicy filet.
Ooh, boy.
And then you got those pickled jalapenos tucked right under the filet, and then just to top it all off, you've got a little honey drizzle right on top.
Okay, now I'm a pimento fan.
And I'm feeling the dragon fruit.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Buzzard Radio is WMMS Cleveland, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Call the Alan Cox Show.
I'm sure it'll work for people on vacation when they don't have to do something, but I can't imagine it working on a day-to-day basis.
216-578-1007 or 1-800-348-1007.
I got to tell you, with everybody doing nothing but talking about wildfires and smoke and all that, I never thought that I would pine for the days when we were just all talking about explosive diarrhea. But here we are. I think they've determined the source, and it sounds like it is in Taco Bell's area of expertise. So let me just go through this as obviously more information comes to the fore. What I love is that the country of Mexico warned tourists going to the United States about explosive diarrhea.
Yeah.
I love that.
Here, you don't want to drink the water. There, don't eat the lettuce.
Well, but this is for good reason. This is just Mexico dunking on the U.S., right?
Sure.
I mean, this cryptosporiasis or whatever, that's endemic in Mexico. That's nothing that is going to bother them at all, but it's why we get the craps if we drink the water. Like, they've got it down there all the time. But up here, you get what you get with all of this. And so they ID'd the lettuce supplier, and it was, I guess they're out of Mexico. And so I guess what I didn't understand was, I know that this isn't contagious. I know that it's foodborne. But are they saying that everyone who's gotten it got it because they ate at a Taco Bell?
No.
Okay. Or a bagged salad or something like that.
I think they're saying that particular, but I don't know that it's even brand, but that lettuce is what they're saying at this point they think is what the root cause of all of it is.
Right.
It's a brand of lettuce.
It is. It's called
Taylor Farms.
Taylor Farms. Yes. I saw a great meme in the break. A guy's like, hey, I'm going to try this bag salad. Wish me luck. And it was like the Taylor Farms crap mix. Hey, listen, what's his name? The guy who writes Nick Florco. He tried to warn us. I don't know if you ever heard of Nick Florco, but he's a guy who's like a biologist or something, and he wrote a thing last year. He wrote an article, now is not the time to eat bagged lettuce, because he saw what was going on with the Trump administration. He saw that Elon Musk is just going in with a hatchet, and they're getting rid of like food safety agencies and all this kind of stuff. So he's like, people are going to get really, really sick. And that's exactly what happened. And that was a year ago when all this stuff was going on. But I was like, wait a second, because they said that they traced it back to a single supplier of lettuce from Mexico, used primarily at Taco Bell locations in Michigan, Ohio, Kentucky, Indiana, and West Virginia. So then I'm like, wait, every person who got this, it can't be because they went to a Taco Bell. But they must also sell bagged salads in grocery stores or whatever. More than 1,600 people reported eating at a Taco Bell restaurant in the 5 states affected. And so a lot of those people, maybe not every single person, but a lot of those people were like, yeah, I couldn't tell you the last time I had Taco Bell. It was a few months ago, and it was such a disappointing experience. I was like, wow, I hadn't had it in a long time. What?
Someone just sent me the bag of lettuce you were just talking
about. Oh, yeah. The shrimp mix.
Blaster mix.
Shrimp blaster mix, right. Yeah. I mean, CNN cuts right to it. CNN Online, their article said, Taco Bell has a diarrhea problem. They sure do. So, yeah, man, I thought for sure they were just using them as a scapegoat because it was so on brand. It's the joke everybody was making. I'm like, oh, they're, but obviously you could make the same joke possibly about Chipotle and those other places that traffic in that kind of food. But they've traced it to one particular supplier in Mexico.
They're trying to figure out now if it is just that one brand name or if it's distributed under others, because it's not just a thing that like serves restaurants like Taco Bell.
Yeah,
you can get them at Costco.
And supplier. I mean, the same product can be under 45 different, like
correct
Walmart brand or somebody brand or whatever. Taco Bell has a diarrhea problem. So, yeah, I mean, I guess that's what I was unclear about. I was like, wait, everybody? Because somebody texted me, Alan, last week I had 2 tacos at Taco Bell. Monday, I had a migraine and I felt terrible. By Tuesday, things went south. I could crap through a screen door and not touch a single wire. And as I'm sitting on the can, I hear Rob in my head say, you got the scoots, and I started laughing to myself. And the harder I laughed, The more of a bowl massacre I ended up with. It's brutal, he says. Dan in Streetsboro.
Well, even our, we can talk about our
We
guy,
have
right?
a compatriot who fell prey to it, yes.
Your 2 hours to midnight co-host, Pat Butler.
Yeah.
He got it.
Put the butt in Butler, boy.
I said, did you? I went in.
Because every Tuesday,
Taco Bell.
every Tuesday he posts a photo. He's at Taco Bell eating Taco Bell, and I'm like, I didn't put two and two together because I didn't hear anything from him about it, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, I became a statistic."
I said, "You were a salad shooter," and he says, "I was." He said the first 2 days he said is unlike anything he's ever experienced in his life. He said, and then it goes away. He said, but it makes violent comebacks, just not as strong each time it comes back. He said, but those first 2 days were the most violent, horrible 2 days of his life.
But
That's insane.
But you were out there, and I'm usually not prone to alarm when it comes to food. But even I am not eating salads currently, and I eat a lot of salads, boy.
Yeah.
And even you were like, I don't care. I'll do it. I'll rinse my lettuce. I'll be good. I was like, wow, good for you, man.
Because everything that people were talking about was what it was like, shredded lettuce or bagged lettuce or whatever. I mean, I had a couple heads of romaine lettuce I cut up and ate a salad.
Yeah.
I washed them.
Yeah, no, it's good.
No, it's not. I mean, it's probably stupid to your point.
But nothing's happened to you.
Days, right?
But you'd know pretty quickly.
I would know, yeah.
I just had lettuce on my sandwich, so. But I think I'll be fine, right?
What kind of sandwich?
Turkey.
A turkey sandwich. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Risk it all. We'll see.
Yeah, right?
Why not?
You're out there gambling.
Yeah, right. Make my weekend exciting.
Mm-hmm. Well, actually, I don't know if this is the first, but it's local. There's a guy suing Taco Bell. A guy in North Olmsted is suing the company that franchises a whole lot of Taco Bells. Mohammed Ayad became ill after eating at the Taco Bell on Lorraine in North Olmsted twice in a week.
Wow.
And he is suing the LLC that owns 300 Taco Bells across the country, including the one there on Lorraine Road, a company based out of Vancouver.
I love that the first illness wasn't enough. I got to go back for seconds this week.
Right.
You get food sick once at a place, you don't eat there again.
Well, there might not have been enough time in between the two visits to really lock it in. Like if he went maybe a Monday and a Tuesday or a Tuesday and a Thursday or something, maybe it didn't hit him right away.
Maybe. I don't know.
And by the way, I don't know that you'd put, this sounds pretty opportunistic to me. Like you go, oh, they got deep pockets, and I've been crapping my brains out for 2 weeks or whatever, so let's file a lawsuit. What's the worst that's going to happen? Except more and more people are going to come to that conclusion, and I don't know where you go from there.
That's why in a case like that, you want to be the first guy in. Like that guy might get something. I think by the time you're the
300, a class action law, an ass action lawsuit.
Hey-oh,
there
Alan
you go.
Cox Show on your socials.
It's a Friday, everybody. Yeah. Pacific Bells, no relation. LLC is the company that he's suing there out of Vancouver, Washington. Yeah, to your point, if you're not feeling well, you go, well, let's see if I should go back there.
Oh, maybe it was a fluke. I'll go for seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's gonna be tough, man. And all the articles are making jokes. One of them said runs for the border. And I'm like,
been saying that forever.
I was going to say, no, but that was like an ad campaign when I was in high school. I'm like, you really had to go back for that one. Like, they haven't done run for the border in 100 years, right?
Right.
I forgot about it until they made the joke out of it in this article.
We used to always mess around with Dunkin' Donuts where I was from, because there was always America runs on Dunkin'.
Yeah.
Yep. So we would always say America gets the runs on Dunkin'.
WMMS Rob on your social media.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
The coffee runs.
Yes.
A lot of people love Dunkin' coffee, and a lot of people, it's a laxative for them. Or at least a diuretic.
I posted that salad mix thing to my Instagram too. That was so funny, man.
The shrimp blaster mix.
Oh God.
Yeah. I got some kids corner here.
Kids corner.
Ah, boy. The FBI has gotten involved in the case of that baby that they found at the EDM festival.
Yep.
Remember a couple of weeks ago? This was in Michigan, called Electric Forest. My older kids used to go to this every year. I don't know if they went this year. They're in Rothbury, which is on the Grand Rapids side of the state. And the FBI is offering a cash reward for anybody who has information. They found a newborn baby that I think was alive when they found it, but then it died. This, well, maybe not. It says found deceased inside a porta potty by an employee.
It was born alive, and then
Born alive. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, newborn baby they find in a porta potty at this EDM festival. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Finding autopsy indicate the infant was viable and born alive. There you go. But they have no information about the mother. They have none. So, like, the Stadies got involved, and then they brought in the FBI. They're like, let's offer some cash, see if we can get to the bottom of this. But I'm kind of surprised that this kind of thing doesn't happen more at festivals. Because it's a lot of people. And you're going to have, I don't know. You could go to something like that with the express purpose of doing that. Now, obviously, you don't know down to the minute when you're going to deliver. But they got the FBI involved on that. And so I don't know if maybe they will get any more information. I mean, I don't know if dangling money is going to get you anywhere. There's not much you can do other than that. But if somebody calls and tries to claim the money, oh, yeah, I know who did it. You're going to be in a bit of trouble, too, I would assume. Alan, I think the problem with that stripper who decapitated her sprinkler head was that she had that stripper pole adhered with 12 to 14 command strips.
That sounds right.
Right up there on the ceiling.
Do you think going back to the EDM baby thing, do you think that they said that the baby was born viable and alive to add to the charges for when they do find the people?
No, I think they just did an autopsy to determine whether or not that was the case. I mean,
just
if
wonder
they had
if,
determined it was stillborn
yeah.
But it makes it such a higher degree of a crime.
It will be, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
will
So
be,
I almost wonder if, that was going to be the case no matter what.
It'll be a
even
capital
if the baby
case.
was born dead. Right.
If it was born dead, you could probably, I don't know, you could get it down to littering.
Oh.
God.
Boy, that took me a second. I was like, did he just say no?
It's a capital charge.
No.
It's a capital charge, Rob. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a physician. Right?
Littering's
My
just a
client
fine.
went to an EDM show. Sound familiar?
Pay the $250 fine, you're on your way.
Alan, I've been on antibiotics for 10 days because of this. Horse-sized pills.
Yeah, Pat's on medication too.
Yeah.
He's taking all kinds of stuff.
Yep.
Anti-scoot medication.
Rhythm, schism.
Do you think Pepto-Bismol will work or no?
Pepto?
No.
Not against this.
Oh.
No. I don't think so. Alan, I contracted it last week, and I haven't eaten in Taco Bell in years, but I did have a salad at Longhorn 2 days before.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's going to go deep, man. Taco Bell's taking it on the chin because it was, again, like you said, the obvious joke, right?
Yeah.
And then it turns out that
they did tie
it to them.
Yeah.
But there's going to be a bunch of places, man, because distributors, you know what I mean? They're buying the same stuff.
Alan, I've had Taco Bell 5 times this week. I don't effing care. That's what this person says.
Good for
See,
you.
good for you. This person, they are live without a net.
You go get it, bud.
Man,
Wow.
that is a high wire act.
Yeah, I mean, I had a salad, and again, I probably should not have, but I figured I was sort of in control of my own destiny because I was making the salad, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when you
And subsequently control of your own beehole, too.
Correct.
Which is good. You really want to be in control of that.
But when you're knowingly going to a place that has an issue, and you're like, yeah, I'm doing it 5 times a week. I don't care. What? What are you going to do about it?
Yeah.
God love you, man.
Good for you.
When you think it's just a poop, but it comes out like soup. Diarrhea, diarrhea. When you're talking to your mom and it dribbles from your bum, diarrhea.
Also in Kids Corner, there is a professor at Brown University who is alleging widespread AI cheating on an exam. colleges and high schools, every level of academia is trying to figure out what the hell to do about AI. Because kids just go, well, I'll just put this in. You imagine if Jess had AI in her AP English class? Oh, man. She would have had a 4.0.
Yeah.
Hells yeah. Brown University, which is a very good school. One of my very good friends went there. Did an experiment. This economics professor, this wasn't an English class, econ prof, does an experiment with a take-home exam. And he said that clearly they were using AI because they were producing unusually high scores. He said it gave them a harder than usual test, and the class average was a 96. And so he told them that if their final scores didn't mirror the midterms, he would toss the midterm grades. And they didn't. He's like, 18 students dropped the class after that. 9 of them skipped the final. And the ones who were left over, their average was 48%.
But that would mean that every single person in that class was cheating?
Yeah, they probably did.
Yeah, but that doesn't sound right either.
Well, they're probably not huge classes, right? So if he had 18 of them drop the class, 9 skipped the final, right? So that's 27 students. And the remaining students, let's say they were 15. I mean, you're talking like a class of like 40 or 50 kids. And I mean...
But I think getting that number of kids that are attending freaking Brown to want to cheat, that seems really super high.
I guess.
I mean, you're not talking about like I went to a community college when I went for like 15 minutes because my parents wanted me to go to college. That was all. I had no desire to go. I had no desire to be there. That room of people, you'd be like, hey, guys, we can cheat
I mean,
and do
you
much
think
better.
so, but one of the, I shouldn't say dumbest, just one of the most incompetent, dim-witted people I've ever met in my life went to Harvard. So there are a variety of people who can get into colleges that are great, who can figure out a way to do it, who can, I don't know. This professor said that only 2 students in his class appeared to not have cheated.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That is wild to me.
So he voided the midterm, and he made the final 80% of their course grade. 19 students ended up failing the class, an econ class, that I have to assume they weren't taking as an elective. It's probably a class that they needed to take for their degree, right? And 19 of them failed because when he gave 19. All right.
I wonder if he could have any issues by failing that many kids. You know what I mean? Does Brown look into it and go, well, maybe they weren't cheating. That many, that many kids. Does anybody step up for them?
Well, also what the universities are doing is they're using like AI detection tools, but those are real uneven. Those can be real flawed. And so the university goes to him and goes, well, you got to file like cheating complaints on students and things like that. And he's like, that's not a very practical response to this because all the university wants is documentation. But he's like, we need a bigger answer to this, right? We need like more rules as to what students can and can't do. I don't know what the answer is. I really don't know for people that are in college. I don't use ChatGPT and things like that, right? I know a lot of people do. It's just not something that I pivot to. And so I don't really have and again, I'm not in college either, but when I was in college, people will always find ways to cheat in whatever the technology rises to the level of. I mean, AI is a quantum leap, in that direction. But still, I don't know how any of these universities contend with this.
I've never once used any of it. And the biggest reason I don't is because I know me and I'm lazy as hell.
You'd get hooked on it.
I like writing. Like
Same.
When I sit down and I come up with stuff, like I know guys that that we work in this building together with, all of the imaging and stuff that they put on their radio stations are written by AI.
But also...
And what are you doing with that, though?
And I know that it's quaint, right? And I know that it sounds trite or whatever. But when they'll have interviews with writers and they'll be like, if you want to be a writer, there's only one of you.
Right.
Like, why would you turn over control of your storytelling to an artificial intelligence, which is just a data set, right? Like, why would you not put yourself into...
Yeah, I would absolutely. I think
any creative endeavor you're doing.
I would just be like, oh, cool, it can do it for me now. I don't need to... And then I'm going to lose all my... Like, I enjoy writing. And that's why I've never touched it. But I wonder
not
if,
only that, AI, we're nowhere near it being flawless. So you
No.
can pick out AI from 100 yards away, you know? It doesn't even sound like a person.
I wonder if these colleges have gone to the kids yet with the whole, when you're cheating, you're only cheating yourself thing. Maybe that'll stop it.
Maybe. When you assume...
You make a...
I forget
the rest of that one.
WMMS presenting Black Label Society. Zach Wilde and the gang back in Cleveland this fall. The American Crusade Tour with Zach Sabbath and Dark Chapel. Keeping it all in the family. You'll be there with us. It is Sunday, September the 13th, over at Jacobs Pavilion. A Night in the River with BLS. AXS.com for the details. Caller 10. These tickets are yours. You get my last pair this week. Good luck. 216-578-1007 or 800-348-1007.
The Alan Cox Show. On our free iHeartRadio app and your favorite smart device. Just tell it to play The Alan Cox Show on iHeartRadio.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
BTS.
Hey, it's Benson Boone.
It's your girl Cardi B. Call me Cardi.
The Goo Goo Dolls. Kenny Chesney.
Lainey Wilson. Just added La Seraphim.
Major Lazer. We're in a band called Muse. Big Snoop Dogg. Drop it like it's hot.
Hello, everyone. It's Weezer.
Hi, I'm Zara Larson.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Secure your tickets today at AXS.com.
And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
From the Universal Windows Direct Weather Center, WMMS Weather.
Our poor air quality and smoke continues here this afternoon. We'll gradually see some very slow improvement from southwest to northeast this evening into tonight. Can't rule out a late-day storm as well. We're in the mid to upper 80s. Tonight, we're back down into the 70s with partly cloudy skies. And storms will fire. We'll have some pop-ups tomorrow during the day, but a line of storms will fire up in the afternoon and evening. Could be strong to severe. Temperatures tomorrow, upper 80s to near 90.
This report is sponsored by NJM Insurance. While some insurance companies use gimmicks to get your attention, NJM would rather focus on putting their policyholders first. No jingles or mascots. Just great insurance. Visit njm.com to learn more.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
This summer, only at Cedar Point, we dare you to double your adrenaline on Top Thrill 2 and the all-new Siren's Curse. Then keep the fun going after dark at Boardwalk Nights, happening now through August 16th. Enjoy spectacular stunts, acrobatics, live music, and non-stop beachside energy along Lake Erie. Because every day and every night is a good time to get to the point. Save up to 50% off gate price only at cedarpoint.com. Cedar Point, a place like no other.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza.
Valid through 8/25/2026, plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven, Inc., all rights reserved.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Precise Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Precise Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Precise Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 216-201-9992. 216-201-9992. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 216-201-9992.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating.
Keep celebrating when you bundle and save with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices vary by state. Options selected by customer. Availability and eligibility may vary.
Life's full of tough decisions. Mr. Hero thinks that your next meal shouldn't be one of them. Deciding between a Roman burger or a hot buttered cheesesteak? Easy. Get both. Download the Mr. Hero app and get 2 sandwiches for the price of 1 with our regular BOGO offer. Plus, monthly deals. Earn rewards points for free food and easy online ordering. So really, the only question left is, what time are you getting Mr. Hero?
I crave the hero.
Offers include $398 documentary fee and $50 title service fee, 7,500 miles per year, plus tax, title, and registration.
Before you buy or lease your next vehicle, compare Subaru, rated #1 in safety at the Power of 3. Ken Ganley's Subaru Whitcliffe, North Olmsted, and Bedford. Your choice, 2026 Subaru Outback Premium or Forester with symmetrical all-wheel drive, $299 lease per month. Or drive a 2026 Subaru Crosstrek with symmetrical all-wheel drive, $199 lease per month. 36 months, $29.95 due at signing. No security deposit on approved credit. So what are you waiting for? We've got over 700 Subarus in stock and on sale. Like a Subaru Outback or Forester, $299 a month. Or Crosstrek, only $199 a month. Now that's the Power of 3. Ken Ganley's Subaru Whitcliffe, Ken Ganley's Subaru North Olmsted, and Ken Ganley's Subaru Bedford.
Hi, robot thing. Rotten, soggy egg salad sandwich in lunchbox. Clean?
Just use Clorox disinfecting wipes.
Glitter slime paper mache explosion? Clean?
Also, Clorox disinfecting wipes.
Son.
Yes.
Snot rocketed.
Yes.
All over
yes.
the kitchen counter.
Clorox disinfecting wipes. Kills 99.9% of germs without smelling like it. Clorox. Clean feels good. Used as directed.
G'day, mate. How you going?
Travis Bazzana, the wonder from down under. How can I help you?
Need a new set of wheels to get to the field, mate. But I'd like to see Spitz's stats first.
Sure thing. Watch this.
Hit a home run at Spitzer Chevrolet. Buy a new 2026 Chevy Silverado with 0% APR financing for 5 full years. Yes, 0% for 60. Or lease a new 2026 Chevy Equinox LT from $229 per month. And together, let's drive. Plus, get a lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and earn amazing rewards in the Spitzer VIP app.
Now that's fair income.
Fair what?
It means the real deal. We'll work on your Aussie another time.
Lag more, spend less at Spitzer Chevrolet Amherst, Northfield, and North Canton.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Official partner of the Cleveland Guardians. Equinox 36-month lease, $39.95 due at signing, 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year through GMF, plus tax $398 doc, MSRP $31,740. See dealer for warranty and details. $16.67 per thousand borrowed, ends 8/3/26.
Hey, it's Alan. I hear a lot of people using chat to research home improvement projects. I'm going to send you to Window Nation. You want replacement windows and doors without the hassle? Find them. People love the one-day installation process. I've got Window Nation windows in at Casa Cox. Their installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and 0 payments for 2 years. WindowNation.com. You'll see their windows on HGTV's Designing Spaces. You can have them in your home. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
We got a double jackpot alert. There's over $1 billion up for grabs right now. Tonight's Ohio Lottery Mega Millions jackpot is $672 million. And don't forget your Powerball tickets, too, with Saturday's jackpot at $526 million. Play today. If scratching is more your style, check out the new $50 Millionaire Blowout Scratch-Off for a shot at $1 million instantly. Or pick up any Ohio Lottery scratch-off to put a little play in your day. Lottery players are subject to Ohio laws and commission regulations. Play responsibly.
A champion will be crowned.
That is a wondrous
Let's go!
And every remaining goal.
Messi magic again!
And save.
What a save!
Can be heard for free on the iHeartRadio app, thanks to Fox Sports.
All the drama.
Argentina! They always find a way!
One champion.
Spain will play in the FIFA World Cup final.
Hear the action, no matter where you are.
Download the free iHeartRadio app
now.
Are you trying to make us all uncomfortable?
Alan Cox.
It's gross, it's weird, it's not right, it's not cool.
And there's plenty more where that came from. Back to the Alan Cox Show on 100.7 WMMS.
Playing these guys tomorrow night, Rob, on our metal show. They're called Fuming Mouth. They're from Milford, Massachusetts.
Oh,
you know where Milford is?
Hell yeah.
In Worcester County.
Milford.
Milford or Milton? I think it's Milford, yeah?
Milford.
Is that what you said? Milford, yeah.
Milford, yeah.
Milford, yeah.
Milford, Massachusetts, though.
Fuming Mouth tomorrow night on 2 hours to midnight. Max Weinberg's kid, by the way, behind the drums, Jay Weinberg, who has really made the rounds. He was behind the drums for Slipknot for a while, and then he went out with Suicidal Tendencies, and so he's kind of a journeyman drummer. But we do 2 hours of metal on Saturday nights. Me and Corey Roddick, Pat Butler. Eyes are getting browner by the day, Rob. And 120 minutes, nothing but metal tomorrow night. Now, I won't be playing the new William Shatner joint. You saw that you saw William Shatner is going to be debuting with his metal band?
Yeah.
I assume they're called the Effers because it's an asterisk and then Uckers. At Riot Fest in Chicago, this is something that happens. Did you ever go to Riot Fest, Jess, when you were living there?
No, I didn't.
They have it in Douglas Park, which is kind of west of downtown. And it's a 3-day thing, and they've had it for a long time. It's usually like the second weekend in September. And like they'll, have a bunch of marquee acts, like Iggy Pop's doing it this year. They had the Misfits reunion there a couple of years ago. And 21 Pilots, and it's a good like metal, punk, emo kind of festival. It's a lot broader than some other festivals, which kind of drill down on the metal. But Shatner, who is 95 years old. He hasn't been on the show in a couple of years. He is making his heavy metal debut at Riot Fest in Chicago. His upcoming album is What the F is Heavy Metal? And it's him and a bunch of veteran rock musicians, But he's very excited about it.
Fest fans, Shatner here, and I've been digging around, found all those letters you sent me, and I decided you're such big fans of mine that I'm going to debut my heavy metal record at Riot Fest, and I hope you're there, and I hope I'm there, and I hope that you have my rider, and yes, don't forget my bowl of sauerkraut, if you please.
Yeah, he posted a rider online that was a goof, but it was, I hope I'm there. I hope I don't die between now and September.
I mean, you kind of have to think that way when you're that age.
He's 95 years old.
Got to be a realist.
So his band will go up on, I believe, the last day of it, on September the 20th. And Riot Fest says that they have spent, this is something that I think they have manufactured or put together. They've been trying to get him to be a part of this for a long, long time. So his group's first ever live performance will be there at Riot Fest.
You gonna head home?
I don't think so. No, I mean, it's a real, because I'd have to take my kid, and I don't think that's anything that would interest her. I don't think, because that's the weekend that Rush is here.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, and I think I'd probably rather. Some years Riot Fest is great, and it really checks a lot of boxes for me. And then some years I'm like, yeah, you can always have a good time, right? You go to a festival, you're always going to see a handful of bands you like. But it's labor intensive. But like they had, they always have like a novelty thing every year. Like last year they had John Stamos with the Beach Boys and Danzig and that kind of stuff. So it is pretty broad. It is a good time. So William Shatner's metal band, in the grand tradition of Pat Boone, but Pat Boone wasn't singing metal songs. He was doing metal songs in like his old-timey version.
Yeah.
Yeah. So William Shatner has been doing things with GWAR along the way. He's calling his dressing room Shatner's Shag Shack.
Don't hate that.
He posted, the Riot Fest Instagram account posted William Shatner's rider. Our own Rob Anthony has a rider here when we do appearances. See, I'm a man of the people. And so I don't know what that means, but it sounds good, right? Sounds like I'm borderline human. And so I don't really want for much. Rob's rider is very specific. It's only brown M&Ms, and there's a mild caviar budget on there. And so anyone of a certain stature, Rob included, is going to have a pretty lengthy rider. And the old joke about the Van Halen thing, the no brown M&Ms, that was just something to make sure that the promoter read that far into their contract.
Yep.
If they didn't care about the color of the M&Ms, but they knew when they walked in, if they saw the M&Ms, that means that nobody read it that far.
Right.
And they wanted people reading the whole thing.
And I do the brown only M&Ms because I'm convinced every M&M tastes the exact same, so why dick around with colors?
Same.
Well, what are you going to do when they discontinue the brown one?
Because of the explosive diarrhea?
No, they're discontinuing.
They're discontinuing brown M&Ms?
I think it's brown and blue.
That's like brown is like a basic M&M color, isn't it?
Been there
brown, green, red.
We'll ask them.
Oh, you mean because of dyes? Is this a dye thing?
I think.
Okay.
I think it's the brown and the blue ones they're discontinuing.
M&M is only removing blue and brown.
See?
Starting in August.
What are you going to do
because
now, Rob?
of blue and brown from FD&C free bags. Well, that's only in the dye-free bags.
Right.
Like the all-natural M&M packs that you can buy for people who don't want dyes, they will remove blue and brown from those.
But the regular M&Ms that
yes, all other bags of M&Ms will have all the colors.
All the dye.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, but if you're not, I'm not a kid and I'm not allergic to dye, of all, that's why that's such a, the whole dye thing with, Captain Brainworm at the FDA and the CDC and all that. It's such nonsense. It's like there's so many bigger substantive issues. They throw you a bone with the no dyes. It's just not, there's so many bigger health issues that they should be tackling. They'll let data centers pour their water directly into the lakes and rivers, but they're going to remove dyes from M&Ms. Nobody's clamoring. Now, granted, there are people that have legitimate dye allergies, and that can really jack you up. But that's nothing compared to what's coming down the pike with some bigger issues. So it's not nothing, but it still feels like them kind of throwing people a bone and calling it a public health solution. Anyway, Shatner's rider for Riot Fest. Riot Fest has to provide an intro video with GWAR in it. His golf cart, festivals, everybody gets a golf cart. His must be replaced by a DeLorean.
Oh, I love that.
That doesn't sound, you're trying to get around festival grounds. If a DeLorean is really, trick out your golf cart. Chicago must provide an opportunity for him to sing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game" at a Chicago baseball game. Golly, I wonder which one he'll do. The Cubs or the White Sox?
Maybe he's a White Sox
fan. I wonder. Please.
Take me out.
They only do it at the Cubs games. Because back in the day, it was Harry Carey. So anytime somebody comes to town, they strap on a Cubs cap. They're doing the All-Star game next year, Wrigley Field.
Yep.
That's pretty wild. I was very confused, by the way, by their post on that. Did you see the MLB post? Major League Baseball's social media account, their post was, Wrigley Field will host the 2027 All-Star Game, and it was a picture of J-Ram. And so all these people are like, oh my God, are the Cubs getting Jose Ramirez? I'm like, what am I missing here? Why is his photo on the MLB account, or the Cubs account, I should say? It was the Cubs social media account. They're breaking news yesterday that I know they're hosting the Guardians, but I'm like, why would you put him? I don't understand why you would put him there. So they announce, I think they're just confusing two announcements, because they go, we're having the All-Star game and they're opening their season against the Guardians. So that part I get, but they use the photo for both. And I was very confused. So, and a lot of other people were like, oh my God, I thought we were getting Jose Ramirez. And for a hot second, I did too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought I had that cyclosporiasis for a second, Rob, because I pooped my pants. And by the way, this is all if the lockout doesn't happen, right?
I think that
you've talked about that. Like, this is all, you still have to plan for a season, but if the lockout doesn't happen. This is going to be the earliest opening day for Major League Baseball ever, March 24th. If everything goes according to plan, if everything goes the way that it's supposed to go.
Which almost everyone is saying is not. So
now, why is that? The lockout is so that they
just there's a lot of stuff that they have to go through arbitration on. There's player deals, there's salary cap concerns, there's all kinds of stuff that need to be addressed by the owners and stuff. And from everything that I've read, people are like, yeah, you're not going to see baseball. Lucky if you see a half a season.
Wow. Well, that sucks.
Yep.
So, yeah, Guardians at Cubs would be opening day, because the Guardians have like 6 games on the road before they even come home. The home opener here is April the 1st against the Yankees.
The
Yankees. So if the season started as planned, which seems unlikely, it would be the earliest one ever on March 24th. They said the season will start with a game that will be televised by Netflix. The teams haven't been chosen yet. So who knows? Maybe Guardians Cubs will be on Netflix. But the All-Star game next year will be at Wrigley Field. Now that I would go to. You know what I mean? I'm a Sox fan, but Wrigley Field's a great park. You know? I mean, when I was a kid, I was the only Sox fan in my family. So when I was a kid, admittedly, we did go to more Cubs games than Sox games. We didn't go to a ton of games in general. But growing up, I was I was mildly more familiar with Wrigley Field than Sox Park. And when I was a kid, they weren't even playing night. They didn't have lights. They weren't playing night games. So I don't know if that will be, I don't know if they'll do that one on Netflix.
I've still never been to Wrigley.
Never been to Wrigley Field?
No, that's one I definitely want to get to. I'd go.
Let me give you this money here. I talked myself right past it. It's a keyword here for $1,000 in the Buzzard Bookie. Last few keywords this afternoon for the week. And then we'll start it up again on Monday morning. So good luck.
This is your chance to bet with the Buzzard Bookie and win $1,000 now. Enter this nationwide keyword at WMMS.com. Fun. That's fun. Enter it now at WMMS.com.
Fun, everybody.
Isn't that fun?
Alan, in the subject of AI in school, one of my friends is a professor of psychology, and I asked him about AI and the students, and he says the only time he cares is if it's obvious, except once you catch a student using it, you have to bring it up with the board, and then it's a whole process to prove it, so you have to determine how you want to spend your time.
Well, that's not a great answer.
But I understand what they're saying. Like, he's like, one of their colleagues made a test to catch her students, but then what are you going to do after that? Like, to your point, listen, you're paying for this college, right? If you're going to use AI, you're going to come out at the other end not really knowing what you're supposed to be knowing. And so, I don't know. Now, granted, by the time these kids get out of college, there will be no jobs. So I guess it doesn't matter, but yeah, I don't know. I take their point. You know, how much time do you want to put into proving the student was using AI? And then if you do, then what? It's not like they're going to get expelled. It's college. They're paying for it. It's like, you know, technology aside, if you're paying for school, assuming you're paying for school, right? I paid for school. You know, my family's not wealthy. And so I had to get grants and loans. And, you know, my parents didn't give me money for college. So if you're paying for school, those are usually the people who are serious about it. It's when mom and dad are paying for school. People are like, yeah, I got to get out of here. You got a party to get to. Or you graduate and you know you're going to go work for dad's company or something.
Sure.
Yeah. Alan, I was a horrible student in French class back in the day. My teacher knew how bad I was at it. I went to some website that was pre-ChatGPT, obviously, and had them translate my homework assignment for me and then handed it to my teacher. And she threw it back and said, we haven't even learned this yet. So the website did too perfect of a job. Here's my paper. Yeah, this is like fourth year French in this paper, and you are terrible at first year. Hey, Tom.
Hey, how are you today?
What's going on, Tommy?
Hey, I had that stuff a couple of years ago. I don't know if it's the exact same stuff that's going around nowadays with that explosive stuff, but anyhow, it took me like a week to get in a doctor. I was drinking a bunch of Gatorade, a bunch of trying to rehydrate myself. I was doing a Pepto-Bismol. It helped a little bit, not a whole lot, but the main thing is that antibiotic in you. And I'm just staying away from all the greens that I can stay away from nowadays. You know, I mean, I even threw some stuff out last night in the garbage. And,
well, I was going to say, it's ironic that some of the safest stuff you can eat these days is probably processed food. But
I know.
Yeah.
They're trying to kill us with what they're sticking in our food, I'll tell you, man. Another thing with this smoke coming across from Canada, my uncle up in Erie, PA, a few years back, I'm talking probably 15, 20 years ago, he wound up getting too close to the brush pile that he was burning. He got poison ivy in his lungs. He was in the hospital for almost 3 months.
Poison ivy in his lungs. Who was this?
This is Tom from Medina, man.
No, Tom. Who got the poison ivy in their lungs?
My uncle Steve from Steve Novak from up in Erie, PA.
Hey, Tom, was this the uncle that you had sex with his wife?
No.
Tom.
No. Yeah,
No?
totally different. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Yeah.
Anyhow, the poison ivy. I wonder, you know, how much brush is burning up in Canada coming across right now. I just hope there ain't poison ivy. I got a heavy duty mask on right now.
Right,
myself.
of course. Yes, you got poison ivy in her crotch.
Yeah, man.
I gotta give her a wide berth.
Hey, another thing, tips for everybody. I talked to the pharmacy last night. She said drink plenty of water and try to do that nose flush. Try to do the nose flush with the salt stuff.
Break out your neti pot with the saline water. Yeah.
'Cause I'm actually getting a little bit of a sore throat, and I don't want to get that stuff down in my lungs. I'm sorry.
Right, gotcha.
Yeah, but anyhow, you guys take care and stay safe, man.
Stay strong, Tom. There's a Tom in
See ya,
Medina. And he's Tom the ant banger.
Yep.
Right? He had sex with his aunt back in the day. He always sneaks up on me. You always know.
The
but
second he opens his mouth.
but I never put two and two together. He
That
always
cadence, the delivery, everything, the way that he talks. You know?
I know.
Huh?
And he's not trying to get one over on me.
Not at all.
Just never see him coming.
It's Tom, man, from
His
Medina.
aunt couldn't say the same, of course. But.
Who is this? It's Tom from Medina, man. No.
No, who got poison ivy in their lungs?
My
uncle, Steve
Uncle
Novak.
Steve, yeah,
okay.
you know him.
Good old Steve Novak. Right. Okay. Rob, you want to go on a boat with us this summer? This is fun, boy. Captain Fun's Floating Fandango. I'll have plenty of passes for you to win to join us. But we've set the date, and we couldn't be more excited to have you along. It is the afternoon of August the 29th. On board the Good Time 3. We'll leave there from the 9th Street Pier in the shadow of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. It's presented by Circle K, Twisted Tea, and Sun Cruiser. Our boy Taint Smasher will be along. He'll be providing your entertainment. And I'll have plenty of tickets for you to win. You can just outright buy them, too. If you go to WMMS.com, they're $20 a pop. Hit the contest page. All of the information is there for you. But I'll have more for you to win next week, too. But you can get my last pair this week. And again, all the info on the event, WMMS.com. But caller 10, we'll see you there on the high seas of Lake Erie for Captain Fun's Floating Fandango. Caller 10, 216-578-1007 or 800-348-1007.
The Alan Cox Show.
100.7 WMMS.
The best thing about summer? Outdoor concerts. Your people, your music, your memories. And it all happens at Blossom Music Center. This summer, experience
UMMS, Cleveland. Call the Alan Cox Show.
Girls, this is your opportunity right here. A nice boy, let me tell you that.
216-578-1007 or 1-800-348-1007.
Guardians are they technically in a bit of a holding pattern? I mean, I know that they want to see
from what I heard
how
earlier,
things are going to move.
That's what I heard earlier, was no decision had been made yet, but they were everything was still on at that point.
They're supposed to be starting the first of 3 tonight against the Pirates around the corner here. 7:10 is the scheduled first pitch, placing your pregame there at 6:40. It's an afternooner tomorrow and Sunday, unless they end up doing a doubleheader tomorrow. Twins are in town. Guardians, mixed results when they were in Minneapolis last time. Twins come here beginning of next week for 4 games, and then the Guards will go down to Tampa to play the Rays. They'll go see Tito and the Reds in Cincinnati. And then the Diamondbacks will be in town. Randy Johnson and the Arizona Diamondbacks.
The D-Bags.
The D-Backs. It is weird to want to go see a baseball game when you're in another city, but you don't have any skin in either of the games. Years ago, I was in Denver, and I just wanted to go to a ball game. And I want to go to Coors Field. I had never been there. And it was the Rockies and the I don't remember what. It was like the Rockies and the Royals or something. I'm like, I don't care about, I like baseball. I really do. But I was like, it would have been great if it had been a team that I followed that was there.
That's how I felt every time I went to Fenway. And I used to go to Fenway all the time because it was in Boston and it was an hour and a half away. So we would go all the time, but I hated the Red Sox.
Yeah.
So I would just root for whoever the Red Sox were playing.
Right. But for me, I was like, if I had been there when it was like Guardians or the Tigers or even, but nothing like that. So we'll see what happens tonight. We will keep you abreast of goings on there around the corner at Progressive Field. But irrespective of what's happening in the skies, your nose, mouth, and eyes, you can use the promo code BIRTHDAY for 15% off at CLE Clothing Company. Maybe they'll be selling balaclavas over there, Rob, emblazoned with a big CLE. Keep out the smoke. Who knows?
Isn't that a dessert?
It sure is. It's walnuts, and it's honey, and it's phyllo dough.
Yeah.
A balaclava. You're thinking of baklava.
That's not the same thing?
It's not. What?
Block blah blah.
Block blah blah. Yes.
Yes, the Greek dessert.
Correct. What is it called?
Block blah blah.
Block blah blah. Rob? Yeah, you go over to the Greek fest.
Are you making that up, like trying to be funny?
I mean, I've always said it like that, even as a child.
But you know what it is.
Yeah, I know
Well,
exactly what it is.
But do you know what it's actually
We all
called?
said things as a child.
Block blah blah.
Say again?
Oh, gosh.
So the answer is no.
No,
You don't know what it's
doesn't.
called.
No.
Okay.
Say it again.
Baklava.
No, you say it again.
She sounds like the guy from, what the hell's that bad Transylvania movie with Adam Sandler?
Hotel Transylvania?
I don't say blah, blah, blah. That's her pronouncing baklava.
How do you say-
Baklava.
Baklava.
There you go. Yes.
I've called it like that for so long. I guess it's just in my head like that.
Block, blah, blah. Yeah. It is delicious, boy.
Oh, it's delicious.
Yeah, it's so good. Yep. Well, because Jess likes to bake, right? Didn't you say you bake?
No, I cook. I
You
cannot
cook.
bake. I cannot bake.
I thought you said you were trying to bake.
I was trying
Am I
to.
Mandela affecting myself there?
No, you're not.
I was trying to.
Trying to.
It
Well,
was
you made the
apparently
cottage
a short-lived thing. She gave
blueberry
up on it,
muffins. Maybe you could make your own. What's it called?
Block blah blah.
Block blah blah.
Right.
You could sell some phyllo dough and some
That sounds too complicated.
honey.
I
Well,
thought there was caramel in there.
no, it's honey. Well, I'm sure there's a million different ways people make it, but like if my ex was, one of my exes was Greek, and her mom was constantly making stuff like that. And so, yeah.
Oh, God.
It's
If I would have
delicious.
said that in front of my Greek roommate, I probably would have gotten slugged.
Why? I would think they would take that as an opportunity to really get you hip to their cuisine.
Maybe.
Yum.
That guy was awesome.
That guy was awesome.
I loved him.
Yeah. There was always moussaka in the fridge, wasn't there?
Favorite. That's my
Yum.
favorite.
No,
See, I don't
he would
care for.
always eat
I don't
Nutella.
like. Huh?
That was his thing.
Nutella?
Always.
Was your roommate 5?
No.
Oh.
He looked like Mario. He had the coolest mustache, and he was a
It's
sculptor.
me, your
And he
roommate.
sounded like him.
Yeah.
But I was like, oh, he's from Greece.
I don't care for eggplant, Rob.
Oh, I love
So
it.
I don't care for moussaka.
Oh, I love it.
Nope.
I'll
Don't-
take eggplant any way I can get it. One
Nope.
of my absolute favorite
I
things.
do not like eggplant. You can take an aubergine and stick it where the sun don't shine. I don't like it. I'll take the baklava. I'll take the little what the hell are they called? The honey donuts. The hell are those called? The lucumatis. I think they're called lucumatis. Yeah, honey donuts. Anywho, all that stuff.
Do you
it's
like
fine.
spanakopita?
Spanakopita, yes, of course.
Is that the spinach?
Nope.
Oh. Never mind.
Grape leaves.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. What is the spinach that you? I mean, there's spinach
like
in spanakopita.
spinach,
Yeah, there's spinach in there.
Cottage cheese.
Oh, I got it. I mixed them up.
You're thinking of the.
Domalis.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, spanakopita
is
is
the
feta
the
and
fillet-
spinach.
Yeah.
Yep. She had a Greek
She got me.
roommate, Rob.
You got me, Jess. Thank you. Keeping me honest.
Huh?
Got you anytime.
So now it is very difficult to eat baklava in a balaclava, Rob. I will say that. Very different. Do you know what a balaclava is,
Nope.
Jess? You don't. It's like a face covering with just the eyes showing.
Oh.
Like if you see people like in the winter time, like I have one that I only ever wear in the winter, like if I'm snow blowing the driveway or something, I have a balaclava. But like when people snowboard, my son's a snowboarder, and so he had one for that, and it's, it's an homage to the Crimean War, Rob. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
The 1800s.
Yes, of
right?
course. Naturally.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't think that a day should go by without us paying some kind of homage to the Crimean War. And I'm no buff, history or otherwise. But good grief.
You learn something new every day.
Pour one out for the 19th century Crimeans. Is that too much to ask? If you listen to us on the iHeartRadio app, first off, thank you, because it's not always easy. You can leave messages there for us. You can also leave them on our after hours line. Some people, I got a call here. This bro is going through it. You can leave us voicemails. Some people just opt to do that. Now, that number is 216-986-8903.
I mean, like 2 winters ago, we had the negative 30-degree days with the wind chill. We got the heat dome ripping right now. We had the tornadoes that wiped out the grid like a year ago. We had the meteor almost take us out a couple months ago. We got massive smoke, drift, inhalation, drifting over from Canada. I feel like we're all going to be studied in a couple decades. I mean, what's next, dude? If we're just checking things off, biblical flood, we might have to turn the Cox cruise into an ark, And I'll tell you, man, I just left Aldi on a day like today, and there was a guy outside smoking a cigarette, and there's something poetic about that. Yeah, it's beautiful. All right, hate the show. Love you guys. Be safe out there.
Is he okay?
Wow.
He's really...
Yeah, he's going through it. Boy.
He's going through it.
Oof.
Random guy smoking
Keep
a
on
cigarette.
smoking, baby.
What's that?
Random guy smoking a cigarette. Poetic.
Outside in Aldi. Well, yeah, smoke in the air, smoke in the guy's lungs. Right? He's not gonna let anybody direct his life. You can tell that guy how to live. That's right. You tell him. I hope that guy's okay.
He was having a minute.
Out of the blue, man.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I always think of the immortal words of one Scott Stapp, modern-day philosopher. What's this life for, man?
Just looking into everything.
What are we doing here? I ask myself this all the time. What are we doing here?
Who am I?
Who am I?
Why am I here? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Who have I helped today, man?
Don't I deserve love? I mean, I'm just like a plaything for you, or I thought
What am I, like a clown? I'm here to amuse you?
I thought there was something there. I thought we were on the same page. I thought that I thought we were going through it together. You know what I mean?
Life felt right for a minute, man.
For a minute, everything was lined up.
You know, and then I'm thinking to myself, like, man, I want a day drink on a boat. And now I'm like, what if we just turn it into an arc? You know what I mean, bro?
I mean, the 2x2 would have to be double fisting beers, but you get it. I mean,
doesn't have to be anything crazy. A couple of Mick Ultras or something.
I thought we were gonna walk this life together, hand in hand. I thought that's what it was gonna be, and now.
And I walked out of an Aldi and I saw a hobo smoking a cigarette, man, and I was like, what?
He didn't say hobo. He said a guy.
And I said to myself, man, that hobo speaks for all of us right now.
All of us.
Every one of us, man. What? How many billion people on this planet, man? One hobo opened my eyes to everything.
I mean, I scooped myself out for you. And now I don't know what's left over. I have to take this person and present it to the world.
Yeah.
And I don't know how to do that.
Who made this version, man? Did you make this version? Did I make this version? Or is it a cumulative effort of all of the experiences I've had in life to make this person who this person is today?
I'll tell you what. That's actually a pretty good life hack to panhandle outside an Aldi because everybody's got a quarter for the carts. I don't know if that's being done.
I stood outside of Aldi all day and made $6.
Yeah, right.
One quarter at a time.
Yeah.
It's a long-ass day of work.
Yup. It might be a difficulty level higher than I'm giving it credit for because I think a lot of people, they probably just come armed with one quarter. But it's not a bad way to go about it.
Or you just skip the carriage.
Or you're like, I'll take your cart back for you.
Mm-hmm.
You take the quarter.
Give me that quarter, sis. Yeah, anyway. I hope he's okay. I have to assume that he is. Oh, by the way, not speaking of Aldi, but thank you to who hit me up? Oh, so I get hit up by somebody who they email me and they go, hey, big fan of the show, longtime listener. I'm in Wisconsin for work.
Sorry.
For a few weeks. And I didn't know if anybody ever sent you those Mountain Dew dunkers. Remember the chain of convenience stores called Quick Trip? They're mostly in Wisconsin. I would see them when I was a kid. We'd go to Wisconsin for things. But they don't have them out here, I don't think. There's some in Indiana, you know. And they're selling like Mountain Dew flavored donuts. And I was like, hey, any of our bureau chiefs in Wisconsin, blah, blah, blah. And this person hits me up and goes, hey, I'm going to be here for a couple of weeks. I'll be more than happy to send you some. And I'm like, it's very kind. You definitely don't have to do that. You know what I mean? And they're like, no. Well, they revealed to me that they already bought them for me and are going to send them.
Oh, that's cool.
It's very nice. I appreciate it. It's not like we have to worry about them being stale or fresh or anything like that because I guarantee the way they arrived to me is probably the way they were on the shelf. But thank you. He's like, I already bought them and I'm happy to send them. I was being cheeky when I said, hey, any of our people in Wisconsin. But thank you. I do appreciate that. And now I have something to look for. I have something to look forward to. Hey, Steve.
Yes, Alan.
Yes, sir.
I have an Aldi story for you.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah.
Oh, good for you. Man, I hate that as much as your guy Rob does. Oh, good for you. All right. My girlfriend shops at Aldi's a lot, and there's always a guy out there that wants to take. Oh, come on, man! Don't do that to me. But there's always a guy there that wants to take her cart back and get that quarter.
Yeah.
It's like the same guy all the time.
The same guy. So
I know
he's
doing
just
it
out
all
there.
day long.
Is there any chance that he legit actually works for Aldi and you just assume he's panhandling?
Heck no.
Okay.
Heck no. Because that's how they keep their prices cheap. They don't have people going out for the carts. You know, it's like self-checkout.
Yes.
You know, self-carts and all that stuff. You know, so yeah, that's what this guy does.
All right.
He takes your quarters from you, 1 quarter at a time.
Does he also shoot his shot with your girlfriend?
You know, she hasn't told me about that.
Yep.
But,
See, she's
he
hiding
probably
something. He's
has.
like, hey, baby, look at me. I got all these quarters.
Yeah, because she's freaking hot. So, yeah, he probably does.
All right. Thank you, Steve. There's Steve down in Akron, Rob, with a compelling confirmation that, in fact, there are 25-cent piece panhandlers outside the Aldi. It's not just me speculating. There's confirmation right there that some resourceful, albeit unhoused individual is taking advantage of that situation there. They're maximizing their time and their effort. Hey, take your cart back for you. Now, what you don't want to run into is somebody goes, nope, I need the quarter. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, foiled again.
Oh, I'm going to hit the arcade.
Damn it.
I have to make a phone call. Yeah, I got to go buy a piece of gum. I have a quarter, but I need to make a phone call. Do you have a dime? It's 35 cents after all. So anyway, okay, so that guy calls and he's his girlfriend goes to the Aldi. He didn't explain why he doesn't go with her, Rob. Something there feels suspect. But maybe it's just that they're not in the same place at the same time.
Sounded like a real guy, like a real man's man.
A real man.
He's not in there grocery shopping.
All right.
That's what the ladies do.
Wait, real men don't grocery shop? I grocery shop.
I grocery shop
What?
twice a week.
Oh.
Yeah, that's my thing. I love it, but I'm saying I'm not a real man either. I get it.
Alan, is this why Rob's texts are all full of eggplants? Because it's his favorite vegetable.
Yes.
I mean, yes. That's what I assumed.
Yes.
I didn't read anything into that.
That's exactly why.
Mm-hmm.
What else would it be?
Alan in Wadsworth, Becky from Wayne County. In Wadsworth, there's a guy asking for money and had 2 small kids with him. I went back inside and got a gift card. It was really sad, whatever the circumstance. Yeah, that's what he's counting on. It's like the guy with the dog. It's like that old Norm Macdonald joke, right? Way back in the day. Homeless guy with a dog. He's like, the dog's going, I could do this myself. Like the world's longest walk. But companionship is important. So, want to go see Foo Fighters?
Yes.
August 10th. They're almost here. Over there at the Hoobify, the Huntington Bank Field. On the Take Cover Tour, they got Queens of the Stone Age with them. They just dropped a new song. Mannequin Pussy from Philly, rounding out the lineup. Now, we are giving away some tickets in the Buzzard Suite. About a half a dozen people going to join us there. You got to go to WMMS.com to register for that. That's suite tickets, and we got some Rock Hall stuff in there as well. That's a whole package. WMMS.com for that. Here, I'll get you a last pair of tickets this week. We get you to the show. The Foos over there at Brown Stadium on August the 10th. So good luck. Caller 10. 216-578-1007 or 800-348-1007.
It's the Alan Cox Show. Everywhere on our free iHeartRadio app or whatever smart device you have.
Just tell me to play the Alan Cox Show on iHeartRadio.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
BTS.
Hey, it's Benson Boone.
It's your girl Cardi B. Call me Cardi.
The Goo Goo Dolls. Kenny Chesney.
Lainey Wilson. Just added La Seraphim.
Major Lazer. Wearing a band called Muse. Big Snoop Dogg. Drop it like it's hot.
Hello, everyone. It's Weezer.
Hi, I'm Zara Larson.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com. Secure your tickets today at AXS.com.
And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Gear up, music fans. Hyundai is back again as a proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Join us as our electrifying all-star lineup hits the stage like never before.
From the Mr. Hero
I crave a hero.
Weather Center.
WMMS weather.
A chance of thunderstorms tonight, a low of 74 degrees. Chance of showers tomorrow, then heavy rain in the afternoon, a high of 90. Then sunny on Sunday with a high of 78.
This report is sponsored by Levin Furniture and Mattress.
Black Friday in July. Now at Levin. Start with a triple tax discount plus an extra $50 off and 60-month special financing with no money down. Plus Black Friday deals you won't want to miss. Black Friday in July at Levin.
Time for a new AC?
Just call sales. Just call sales.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob. July is the perfect month to pop into any Northeast Ohio Jeep dealer and check out the 2026 Jeep Grand Cherokee. If you're in the market for a brand new SUV, the Jeep Grand Cherokee really should be at the top of your list because it is the most awarded SUV of all time. This is according to all the latest available information. The Jeep Grand Cherokee is the most awarded SUV ever. And you can step into one right now, whether you're looking to purchase or looking to lease, with an incredible deal through the end of the month. So you've got a couple of weeks to get into any Northeast Ohio Jeep dealer, point to the one you want, and drive it home that night. Do a little shopping ahead of time online at Jeep.com. Take a look at the inventory for your favorite dealer, so when you show up, you know exactly what you want. I want a Laredo, and I want it with the third row. So I want the Jeep Grand Cherokee L, and I want it in white. It really has become that easy. So get over to any Northeast Ohio Jeep dealer today. Whichever one you choose, just tell them I sent you.
One bite in, you'll be saying, that's hot as fire. Speedway's new Hot as Fire chicken sandwich turns up the temp with spicy breaded chicken on a brioche bun. Top it your way with pickles, a little hot sauce mayo combo, and more. It's a hot sandwich kind of summer. Don't just beat the heat, eat the heat. The new Hot as Fire chicken sandwich. $4.99, only at Speedway. Valid through 8/25/26. Participating stores. Exclude Speedy Cafe. Toppings and sauces sold separately. See app for full terms.
Hello, this is Mary at the Department of Rejected Dreams. If you had a dream rejected, IKEA can make it possible.
Hey, I dreamed I'd be ready for college way ahead of time.
And now you're way behind?
Yes, and I have no idea how I'll get it all done on time and in my budget.
Well, luckily, IKEA has everything you need to make it your space on your budget. And with everything ready to take away from our stores with Click and Collect, it's easier than ever.
That's convenient.
Exactly. Get IKEA whenever, wherever, however at IKEA.us. IKEA, dream the possibilities.
Hit a home run today at Spencer Kia Cleveland. Lease a new 2026 Kia K4 LXS for $139 per month for 24 months with $34.99 due at signing. Or new 2026 Kia Sportage LX front-wheel drive for $159 per month for 24 months with $39.95 due at signing.
Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Kia Cleveland.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
Select models excludes tax, tag, license, and accessories. Approved credit through KMF. Zero security deposit. $398 doc. 650 acquisition. 10K miles per year. See dealer for details. And 73126.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
G'day, mate. How you going?
Travis Bazzana, the wonder from down under. How can I help you?
Need a new set of wheels to get to the field, mate. I'd like to see Spitz's stats first.
Sure thing. Watch this.
Hit a home run at Spitzer Chevrolet.
And I walked out of an Aldi and I saw a hobo smoking a cigarette, man. And I was like, what?
He didn't say
That is a wondrous goal!
And every remaining goal.
Messi magic again!
And save.
What a save!
Can be heard for free on the iHeartRadio app, thanks to Fox Sports.
All the drama.
Argentina, they always find a way!
One champion.
Spain will play in the FIFA World Cup final.
Hear the action, no matter where you are.
Download the free iHeartRadio app
now.
Some shows will talk about aha moments. This one talks about what? Oh, what the moments.
The Alan Cox Show.
On the buzzer.
WMMS.
I'm bored. I'm the chairman of the board. I'm a lengthy monologue. I'm living like a dog. I'm bored. I bore myself to sleep at night. I bore myself in broad daylight because I'm bored. Just another slimy bore.
Iggy Pop doing Riot Fest. I wonder if he'll rub shoulders with William Shatner there in Chicago in September at Douglas Park. Who knows? Hey, the last chance, second to last chance, your penultimate shot at $1,000 for the week is coming in about 8 minutes. As close as I can get it to 4:30, we'll hand off another grand, and then 5:30 will be the last keyword of the week. Next one of the new week will begin during RMG on Monday morning. Are we doing like a specialty weekend or anything?
Nothing this weekend.
Okay. No. Tomorrow night, our metal show returns. Me and Corey Roddick and Pat Butler, we do a couple of hours called 2 hours to midnight, and it's all metal. There's a lot of local stuff, a lot of brand new tracks, a lot of throwbacks. We temper it, you know. I mean, a pretty broad audience of metalheads, so we'll throw in, you know, one of my favorite bands currently is called Crown Magnetar, and those guys just pummel you nonstop. And then there's local metal. There's a band called like Tyrants who are great. We're going to play some Manfish. Their frontman, unfortunately, was killed in a car crash a couple of weeks ago. So, unfortunately, their album release party had to pivot to a memorial show at the Beachland Ballroom. So we'll play Manfish tomorrow night. And then Sunday morning, it's the Week in Cox. And that is 2 hours of the best stuff from this week. And at the risk of making myself a broken record, Rob, I'm asked quite frequently, stopped in public, I might add. I'm just minding my own business, right? I'm dipping into a Speedway to get myself a beverage. And somebody go, Alan! And I won't realize they're calling me at first, so I'll keep walking, and they'll get a little bit more assertive. Alan! And I'll turn around. How do you take an entire week of utter hilarity and distill it into just 2 hours for a Sunday morning? And I'll just shrug, Rob. I just shrug. I don't mean to be dismissive, but I also don't have a good answer for that. I don't know how I do it. I just know, say it with me, it has to be done. Has to be done. You didn't ask me how my event went last night, by the way.
I can only assume I already know the answer. But how was your event last night?
Don't ask. How dare you?
I know you went to the CAB event, the Cleveland Association of Broadcasters.
I was misinformed. I thought that it was an appreciation society for people who love Cabernet Sauvignon.
Oh, well, it was not.
You know I'm not a wine guy. No, the two people that I knew were going to be there, our colleagues, I ended up still talking to them the whole time. One of our former colleagues was there, but I literally didn't know anyone else.
Was it like
a couple of people approached me, but I had never met them before. It was fine. It was fine. I have to imagine that maybe in years past, those were probably actually, one person did tell me, they were like, this is a very poorly attended event. And I'm sure it had to do with like the weather and all that kind of stuff. So it's probably on me. I probably did not pick the best time to go, but they don't do them very often. And I was looking for something to do. And so I'm like, I'll go. It was at Shooters, and I hadn't been to the new Shooters yet, which looks dynamite in there.
Yeah, I heard it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's great. But everything had moved inside, too. Obviously, part of shooters is you're outside doing stuff. So it was fine. I'm being facetious, but it was fine. Had some pops, went over to the Harbor Inn after that. Got myself a couple shots of Malort.
Ugh.
Talked some shrimp with some friends. And, it was fine. It was a good night.
I was talking to a dude at a cocktail bar in town last week, I guess it was. There's an event that you are going to want to get on your calendar. It's a contest for all these bartenders.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to...
You mean mixologists?
I'm sorry. Mixologists. And they're going to create the least offensive tasting Malort cocktail. It's a contest.
Now, if you'll pardon the pun, that is a tall order.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Insane. Like, he had me taste something that he was working on, and I said, nope, that still tastes like Malort. And it's not that it tastes like it in the front. It's the aftertaste that you're left with.
Oh,
That's
it tastes
really
like it in the back, baby.
It just...
Is this in Akron? The Green Dragon Inn?
Maybe.
Their annual Malort cocktail competition?
That sounds like it's right. I thought he said it was in Cleveland, but it very well could be in Akron. Is it coming up in August?
Monday, August the 3rd.
I'm guessing that's going to be it then.
I can't imagine there are competing Malort cocktail competitions.
I never know. It's taken off, man. Every bar has it now. It's a big thing. Everybody loves to be in on the joke.
Everybody followed. Porco was first to have Malort here in Northeast Ohio, but I know the Harbor Inn has it too. And so when I'm over there, I will. They see me coming. They go Malort, and I go sure. Not always, but usually, yeah.
Oof. Even the word, you just get chills. Gives you like a.
Monday, August. Oh, I can't go. That's the night of the Viagra Boys show at the Agora.
Oh, that means I'll be busy as well.
It's also National Grab Some Nuts Day.
Hey-o. Some are yours.
And it's also August the 3rd, our own Keith Kennedy's birthday, Rob. Listen.
Oh, was I supposed to?
No,
sorry.
you weren't supposed to do anything. I'm just looking at my calendar, and I have a variety of notes to myself in there. You are going with me to Viagra Boys, yes?
You did ask me.
Then I will
if you
see.
Need me to go,
well, I don't need you to go if you want to. I
don't want to take somebody
ticket.
else's spot.
Nope.
If nobody else is interested in going, then sure, I'll go.
All right. Well, I'll circle back with you.
Okay.
But I don't know that the Agora has Malort.
Oh, that would be a shame if they didn't.
You have to bring your own.
BYOM.
Monday the 3rd.
Yeah, of August. If that's the one, the Green Dragon Inn.
I'm sure.
I'm looking at their Instagram. It says, calling all bartenders for the Malort cocktail competition. Do you have what it takes to take home the toilet trophy?
So that's what it is. He told me that because I was just about to say the trophy is a toilet.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a little unfair, but okay.
Well, it's...
Like a full-size toilet?
Yes, the trophy is a full-sized toilet. Jess, it's an American standard. They couldn't spring for a Toto.
She's going to believe you.
They give you a full-sized toilet in which you can refund your Malort if you don't care for it. Listen, I don't think Malort's straight. I get why people don't like it. I don't think it's that bad straight. So whatever they do to it to zhuzh it up, it's going to be fine. It's not like there would be a bad, I don't know.
No, it's bad. I mean, it still isn't good.
Mm.
I mean,
it's not for everyone.
No, you're just hell-bent to make that stuff good. I mean, it's not a very positive experience in most cases.
It's not a go-to spirit for people. Understood. No. But if I'm at a place and it is available, I will usually do a shot. So it's okay. So can't make it to that one. I should ask. I bet I'm going to the early Attell show tonight. He's at Hilarities this weekend.
Dave Attell is?
Dave Attell is, yes.
Oh, Jesus, I didn't even know that. I would have grabbed tickets, too.
And I have to assume that Hilarities probably does not carry Malort. And pity the poor girl that I get, the server or whatever. Could I get a Malort? She's like, come on, man. I'm just trying to work here. Like,
must you?
Can you have like a G&T or something, please? But they probably don't have it. I'll have to ask ahead of time. Because a lot of times you'll ask, and they will. People are starting to get hip to it now, but for a long time, if you ask, they'd be like, I have no idea what that is. Please pivot to your B drink. And I'm like, that's fine. I'm not married to it. Ben says, I introduced a friend of mine recently to Malort. He said it tasted like tires and dong. I didn't ask how he knew.
Either one of those things.
Yeah. Alan, have you tried a Malort enema? Have I tried a Malort enema? You misspelled perfected.
Am I from Chicago?
Well, listen, there are plenty of people from Chicago who want nothing to do with Malort. So it was born there. But you would probably be hard-pressed to find more people. You know, obviously, they'll claim it as a rite of passage, and for a long time, it was kind of based on a dare. I don't think that there are people. There might be some really old Swedes, you know, who are like, that's their thing, or, but I fully understand people who want nothing to do with it, because it is very much now based on a dare. Now that, their own advertisements are, these pants won't crap themselves.
Mm-hmm.
So they know exactly what's going on. But like last night we were at the Harbor Inn, and I know they have it. I know Happy Dog has it too. But Porco, which is the tiki room there in Ohio City, they were the very first to bring it to Northeast Ohio. Hey, this OJ thing cannot be organic, right? Did you see? One of our Buffalo bureau chiefs sent me this. Someone's paying for this, and I'm not sure why. Did you watch the woman who is fronting this organization to see to it? Because they had the new Bills Stadium there in Buffalo, and they have like a Hall of Fame or a Wall of Fame or whatever it is, and they made it clear that they were not going to be including OJ. And now there's this organization that's having press conferences, and they're like, we want to see to it that OJ. I'm like, this cannot be real. This cannot be something that was generated organically. Unless they're trying to play like some kind of race card about it. But that would be silly, too. That's pretty thin gruel. It's called the Committee to Preserve O.J. Simpson's Place in Buffalo Bills History. So it rolls right off the tongue. Or Kapudges. They met on Friday there on the steps of where the old thing was, I guess. He played for the Bills for 9 seasons. And then he murdered 2 people.
Right. Allegedly.
Sorry. He was acquitted, but wink, wink. The jury has spoken, they say. If the Bills had a problem with the verdict, it should have been discussed then, not 32 years later. Oh, I didn't know there was a statute of limitations on murder. But okay. But I'm watching this woman. I'm like, this cannot be an organically created. There aren't this many people who are going to the mat to make sure O.J. Simpson is in the Bills, in the new, I don't know, man. I don't buy it. Somebody's bankrolling it, and I don't know why.
Yeah, it does. It seems false.
I thought it was AI when I first saw it. But
of his enduring contributions to the Buffalo Bills, which included raising the Bills to national prominence, I believe it is only fair that the Buffalo Bills respond commensurate with that dedication. That means retaining O.J. Simpson's place on the Buffalo Bills Wall of Fame and placing O.J. Simpson in the Buffalo Bills family circle.
I mean, nothing about it feels real. It doesn't feel like an organic.
Hold on, though.
Yeah.
Did they not remove him from the Ring of Honor or whatever it's called there in the old stadium? Was he still present in the old stadium?
Don't know.
If he was, then they probably could say, why would you take him out now? Right?
Yeah.
The time to have done it probably would have been while the blood was still on his hands.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What they're doing is unfair, anti-community, and not inclusive, said Betty Jean Grant.
Well, not inclusive. That part you could remove.
I mean, listen, there's no doubt he was an amazing player.
But he killed 2 people.
He allegedly killed 2 people. Allegedly. Wink, wink. He was acquitted. Again, he was acquitted of capital murder. He was. He was acquitted by a jury of his peers who basically to a person later said, yeah, we did that for Rodney King.
Mm-hmm.
After they all got their book deals. So do with that whatever you will. You know what I mean? But I was watching this woman give this press conference. I'm like, and she was flanked by all these people. Like, these people cannot care this much. that O.J. Simpson was being left out of this. But I don't know. Maybe they are. Maybe it's a completely organic thing. Ironically, you can't call it whitewashing. Gesundheit.
Oh, my God. Sorry about that. Thank you.
Let me give you some money here. $1,000, your second to last chance to win today and this week. Grand here from the Buzzard Bookie. I hope you get it. Good luck.
This is your chance to bet with the Buzzard Bookie and win $1,000 now. Enter this nationwide keyword at WMMS.com. Check. That's check. Enter it now at WMMS.com.
Mm-hmm. Alan, it is supporting the art despite the artist. You can make a case for that. I mean, again, you can make a case for this. It just doesn't feel, something about it didn't feel organic.
And it feels very gross. You know what I mean? It just like, I don't know. I
don't know.
I can't have an opinion on it. Like, it's just crap. Either way is not good.
Alan, you can't defame a dead person. No need to say allegedly. Well, I'm not saying that because for any defamatory reason. I'm saying that he was acquitted. He was legally acquitted.
Yeah, and it's me being a ball breaker. It's not like...
And they didn't find him innocent, by the way. I mean, people aren't found innocent. They're found not guilty.
And he was found responsible for their deaths in the civil trial.
Yeah. Yes. They should just leave it, replace O.J. Simpson with Nordberg, his cotton balls. Just a picture of him. That's not O.J. Simpson. That's Nordberg.
I mean, they even made a reference to him in the new Naked Gun movie, like the kid crying in front of their parents and all that stuff, and he's like, nah.
Yeah, the kid is supposed to be Nordberg's son, just looks into the camera and shakes his head.
Yeah, I mean, funny.
Do you remember Nordberg's first name in the Naked Gun?
It begins with an L, doesn't it?
Does it?
I'm going to say it does. His name was...
It's not Larry.
Lawrence.
It's not Lawrence.
Okay.
It's not Londell.
Lloyd.
I know you were going to Lloyd next. It's not Lloyd.
What is it?
Because it doesn't start with an L.
Oh, damn it. What was it?
Detective.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm sorry. Fred.
Was it really?
Yeah, Fred Nordberg. Yeah.
Okay.
Because he was in the TV show, too. Remember Police Squad?
Oh, yeah.
The Naked Gun movies were taken from a TV show called Police Squad, and he was in that, too. I think. Or the character was. Maybe not O.J., but the Nordberg character. Oh, yeah, sorry. Peter Lupus. It's an unfortunate name. An actor named Peter Lupus played Nordberg on TV, and then they recast him with O.J. Simpson. Boy, imagine that. You're like a working actor, and you're like, oh, hey, because it was years later. I don't think Police Squad was a huge hit, but that style of comedy with like Airplane and stuff, they were like, oh, well, you know, I think when they made the movies, there were a lot of people who didn't even remember the TV show.
Jesus, Peter Lupus is still living. 94 years old.
The actor.
Yeah. I didn't realize that
Oh, I remember that guy. There he is. Yeah, from the TV show.
And it's only an unfortunate name if that's what killed him.
Well, he's still alive.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
So if he died from lupus, unfortunate.
American bodybuilder and actor, best known for being on the TV series. He was on Mission Impossible.
Yep. He was the dark-haired guy on Mission Impossible, if you've ever seen the show.
Well, that was Phil Morris.
Huh? Oh.
And this guy also appeared in Italian films under the name Rock Stevens. All right. Well, there you go. Bodybuilder and actor, Peter Lupus. I got a break. Hey, 35192. You want to send a text? You can watch on our YouTube channel. That's where the pictures will fly through the air. And you can listen in the iHeartRadio app.
The Alan Cox Show.
On 100.7 WMMS. Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
It's the Make This the Summer sales event at Ken Ganley CDJR Bedford. Hey, it's Mark Nolan. Come get the convertible you've always dreamed of with a new 4-door Wrangler Sport S4x4 lease starting at $278 a month, $29.95 due at signing. Sign and drive for $377. Your new trail-rated Wrangler comes loaded with 3-piece hardtop, powerful V6 engine, and too many safety and comfort features to list. Visit KenGanleyCDJRBedford.com for current inventory and lowest sale prices. 10,000 miles a year includes documentary service fee and title fees. Taxes not included. Offer ends July 31st.
Hey, it is Ryan Seacrest here. Want to bring a little Hollywood excitement to your day? Take a few spins with Chumba Casino's brand new game, Ryan Seacrest's 10K Ways. It's free and features 10,000 ways to play, giving you nonstop action, including thrilling bonus respins and cascading reels. Every spin brings something new, so step into the spotlight, enjoy the excitement, and play today at ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The best thing about summer? Outdoor concerts. Your people, your music, your memories. And it all happens at Blossom Music Center. This summer, experience unforgettable live music on the iconic lawn nestled in the Cuyahoga Valley National Park. And right now, you can get 2 lawn tickets for just $55. This is the spot to catch your favorite artists like Parker McCollum, Empire of the Sun, Wu-Tang Clan. Grab your 2-pack at blossommusic.com.
When you first saw her, she was out walking her dog. You didn't notice her at first. But when you finally did, it was too late. Because at that moment, you were speeding. She was out walking her dog and only had a second to let go of the leash. Your foot was on the gas, and her life was on the line. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Busy day? 30% off Romeo's Pizza is just a click away. That's right, 30% off every pizza on the huge Romeo's menu. Set your delivery or pickup time too. 30% off every pizza, any size, any kind, any quantity. Now at Romeo's.
One bite in, you'll be saying, that's hot as fire. Speedway's new hottest fire chicken sandwich turns up the temp with spicy breaded chicken on a brioche bun. Top it your way with pickles, a little hot sauce mayo combo, and more. It's a hot sandwich kind of summer. Don't just beat the heat, eat the heat. The new hottest fire chicken sandwich, $4.99, only at Speedway. Valid through 8/25/26. Participating stores. Exclude Speedy Cafe. Toppings and sauces sold separately. See app for full terms.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob. July is the perfect month to pop into any Northeast Ohio Jeep dealer and check out the 2026 Jeep Grand Cherokee. If you're in the market for a brand new SUV, the Jeep Grand Cherokee really should be at the top of your list because it is the most awarded SUV of all time. This is according to all the latest available information. The Jeep Grand Cherokee is the most awarded SUV ever. And you can step into one right now, whether you're looking to purchase or looking to lease, with an incredible deal through the end of the month. So you've got a couple of weeks to get into any Northeast Ohio Jeep dealer, point to the one you want, and drive it home that night. Do a little shopping ahead of time online at Jeep.com. Take a look at the inventory for your favorite dealer, so when you show up, you know exactly what you want. I want a Laredo, and I want it with the third row. So I want the Jeep Grand Cherokee L, and I want it in white. It really has become that easy. So get over to any Northeast Ohio Jeep dealer today, whichever one you choose. Just tell them I sent you.
Hey, it's Alan. I'm not somebody who's prone to using AI, but a lot of people I know use chat to research home improvement projects. Forget all the prompts, because I'll tell you, Window Nation is a company you can trust. If you're looking for replacement windows and doors with zero hassle, look up Window Nation. They are the real deal. I've got Window Nation windows in at Casa Cox for over a decade. Homeowners like me love the one-day installation process. Those installers come in, do a phenomenal job. By the time they leave, your home is even cleaner than when they got there. This month, 50% off every window style they sell. That's a lot. And zero down, zero interest, and no payments at all. For 2 years, a ton of savings on high-end, top-quality windows and doors. And Window Nation backs all of it with a lifetime transferable warranty. You'll see Window Nation windows on HGTV's Designing Spaces. You can get them in your own home. Save 50% on every style this month. Zero down, zero interest, zero payments until 2028. Get a free quote at windownation.com. Tell them Alan Cox sent you there. I'm telling you, when it comes to replacement windows and doors, Window Nation is the real deal.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports brought you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Extraordinary!
Including the final. Hear it live and for free.
First career World Cup hat trick!
Just download the free iHeartRadio app now.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to My Computer Career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Offers include $398 documentary fee and $50 title service fee, 7,500 miles per year, plus tax, title, and registration.
Before you buy or lease your next vehicle, compare Subaru, rated #1 in safety at the Power of 3. Ken Ganley Subaru, Wickliffe, North Olmsted, and Bedford. Your choice, 2026 Subaru Outback Premium or Forester with symmetrical all-wheel drive, $299 lease per month. Or drive a 2026 Subaru Crosstrek with symmetrical all-wheel drive, $199 lease per month. 36 months, $29.95 due at
the wind changes or whatever, we could be affected, and that could, screw with the games or whatever.
You know who the real victim is in this? People who are fans of the band OAR. Tonight was OAR night.
Oh, was it?
Now, are they going to do that tomorrow for the first game? Because isn't tomorrow Margaritaville Day?
I don't know. I don't know. All I know is it says, please note that Sugardale Dollar Dog Night will not transfer to Saturday 1:10 for the makeup game. So Dollar Dog Night nixed.
No.
Oh, my God.
Nixed.
Oh, come on. They'll be sold at the regular price of $9.50.
They drop them off here all the time,
Yeah.
6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Curtis from the team comes over and he brings hot dogs. Dollar Dog Night. They do it every time. Every time we do this. Sugardale Dogs. That's fun. Oh, it's fun. They're dropping off free hot dogs at the radio station. There's one left on the counter, right?
Bro, I got in here so they drop them off at 6, yeah?
Yeah.
Because like Bill Wills or whatever, they bring them in or at TAM. And they bring a lot.
A
Historically, they brought a lot. I got in here at 8:20. There were 2 left. Now, they'd be cold. You have to nuke them anyway, but I wasn't going to. There were 2 left.
Yeah. There's one. And after the weeks, I should say, that we've had around here, one hot dog sitting out there. Our big boss, that Hotchkiss, comes over and he goes, hey, I know the last couple of weeks have been a lot, and I want to thank you for all your hard work.
Oh, Jesus, did he say that?
And he hands me the hot dog, and he goes, you can have the last cold hot dog that came at 6 o'clock this morning.
Being a funny guy.
I put my headphones back on and turned over to my computer and did not even respond.
Yeah.
Nothing to say to that fantastic timed joke.
Yeah. I mean, he was in his office a lot today. It's a Friday.
He's still here.
He didn't say anything to me.
Yeah.
What am I, a dick over here?
Uh-huh.
I'm not in it for the attaboys, Rob. I'm in it for the love of the game and
Maybe
this
he
audience.
figured maybe he figured you already had one.
I just couldn't believe. I'm like, with fewer and fewer people work here all the time. Who the hell is eating hot dogs between 6 a.m. and 8:20? Because if I had walked in and there had been maybe like 7 or 8 left, I probably would have grabbed one, put a little mustard on it, eat it. I probably would have done that. They're in foil, they're not going to be like hot anymore, but it's fine. But there were 2. And I was like, what? Oh, God. I always think
It's
that's
time. Happy weekend, everybody.
Thank you, Brian.
Bang, finger bang, bang, finger bang, 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 finger bang, bang, finger bang, 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 finger bang, bang, finger bang, bang, bang. Finger bang, 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 finger bang, bang, finger bang, 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 finger bang, bang, finger bang, 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 finger bang, bang, finger bang, bang.
Okay, thank you, Brian.
Happy weekend.
So what? OAR just gets screwed, or
I don't know.
'cause
Dollar
tomorrow's-
Dog did.
Tomorrow's like J-Ram shirt, and Margaritaville straw hat.
Well, maybe they'll just move OAR to the game, right?
To the
so
110?
if it's the 110 game, it'll be the OAR game, and
Okay.
then the 710 would be Buffett. Is that what you said?
J-Ram and Margaritaville straw hat. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Okay. Listen, I don't have skin in that game, but hey, I got my mind blown this morning. Will you indulge me for a few minutes?
Please.
So Jonathan Brandmeier, the guy that I began my career with as an intern and then a producer, I've talked about him before at the Loop in Chicago. I mentioned that it was his birthday yesterday, and I only email him a couple of times a year. And I emailed him, and I said, hey, man, happy birthday. Hope you're well. I'm like, are you really 70? And he wrote me back, and he goes, I'm actually 69, just like you were with your little girlfriend. And he sends me back a clip from 1993.
No way.
From when my girlfriend called in. And he starts playing around with her. I'm like, how do you have this? So he must have things like he just must have old clips digitized and
super.
You want to hear some of this?
Archived.
You
Of
want to
course.
hear? Yeah. Now you'll hear me in it. My girlfriend was 20, so I would have been 23, I think. And My nickname was Lyle. They didn't know my real name. My name was Lyle because I had short hair and it was like a little bit. I looked like Lyle Lovett. I weighed like 110 pounds soaking wet. So they call me Lyle.
Hi, Cakes.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Her nickname is also Cakes, like Baby Cakes. So they would make fun of me because I called her Cakes. And she called me Cakes.
Well, and all these years later, you have incredible cakes.
I'm like, how? That's what Cotton Ball says. Cut glass, baby. Zoo glass. But how does it? I'm like, bro, how do you have this? He's like, did you marry her? I go, no, she dumped me that summer. She's still there. She's a lawyer. Married a long time. So I forwarded it to her this morning. I haven't talked to her in 25 years. I go, hey, hope you're well. You're going to get a kick out of this.
Hi, Cakes.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm fine.
So Cakes called. This is Lyle's girlfriend. She calls off the air, apparently to talk to Lyle.
Yeah.
But you got me instead, Cakes.
I know.
Yeah.
Lucky Cakes.
Yeah. So
This is like April of 93. I've been with that show for a year. Opening weekend for Indecent Proposal, Rob.
Wow.
Because that's what we were doing that night. This is when we had moved to afternoons. There was a year period where he didn't want to get up anymore, so we moved to afternoons.
So, Cakes, how old are you?
20.
You're 20. You've been told you look young. Are you calling because you're mad at me?
No, not at all.
So it doesn't bother you. I just think you look very young, and I think that Lyle, to tell you the truth, did you hear something else he said yesterday?
What?
Did you hear me talking about how we were talking about indecent?
Hearing his voice still makes me pucker. I have such muscle memory from working on that show that just hearing his voice makes me pucker. Makes me ready to get in trouble for something.
Talking about indecent proposal.
Yeah.
And would you go out with someone else for $1 million, blah, blah, blah.
Uh-huh.
And we were saying that guys always think that their girlfriends, their spouses, whatever, their loved ones, would never, ever cheat on them. They always think that. But that's always wrong, isn't it?
No, not always.
Not in your case.
No, I would never cheat on.
Yeah, but he said he knows that. Very confidently, very, oh, yeah, Cakes would never
You
cheat
should
on
never say never as a
Yes.
policy.
Well.
Before your young heart is broken, I am telling you, Lyle is a stallion that needs to be let loose.
Yeah?
Yes. I think it's time for him to go.
No, I don't think so.
So, what did you call about?
Well, actually, I called.
To talk to Lyle off the air.
Well, because he said to call in between.
Sure.
Because we're going to
There
go
we
see
go.
a movie tonight.
So he said call in between what? 3 and 4, 3 and 7, 3 and...
No.
What did he say?
When he's not doing anything.
Yeah. When I just got nothing to do.
Well, no, see, I was just driving from downtown, and I was listening to your wonderful show.
Yes. Okay, so Lyle called you with a message during this show. In other words, he has the time to think about his love life during this show.
This is just an opportunity to break my balls, right?
Oh, yeah,
It was
yeah.
all to break my balls.
Yeah, you can see where this
I
was
didn't
going.
ask him to put her on the air.
Go.
It was before the show because I was downtown this morning.
What were you doing downtown?
I was doing research at the law library.
Are you going to be a lawyer?
Hopefully.
Yeah, well, good luck to you on that. But what movie are you going to see? Indecent Proposal?
Yes.
I knew it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, Lyle, why don't you two talk? We'll wait for a second. Go ahead.
What's up, Cakes?
Not much. I'm sorry. I didn't think this was going to cause a lot of problems.
No, I did call before the show, though, so no
Yeah,
harm
it was
done.
before.
Does she sound young, Buzz?
Hear how nervous I am?
Of course.
I'm so nervous. Like 23. Because I'm like, I'm going to get yelled at.
Yeah, of course.
I did. We went to break, and he's like, "Bah." I go, bro, I called her before the show.
Oh, he gave you crap in the break?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Whoa.
Yeah, he did.
Buzz?
Yeah, she does. Nothing wrong with that, though.
No, not at all.
But if you heard me sing, I sound like I'm 30.
All right. Let's go. Come on, Cakes.
I sing opera style like stuff. You know,
sure.
And I didn't want to sing it over your ear because I didn't want people.
You
to
really
turn
do
it
sing
up.
opera?
Yeah.
Oh, let's hear it. Yes!
Wow. Unbelievable.
That was
Cakes, I got to tell you, you just
excellent,
blew me away. I
That's
can't believe you could
right.
do that. I can't believe that voice came out of that 9-year-old body.
That's what most people say.
Oh, Cakes. Wait, please.
I told you she was smoking.
Oh, man. I think that's turning Lyle on right now. He's getting a little hot.
Yeah, Lyle's, I got to leave early today.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially if I speak Italian or Spanish.
Oh, mama.
She does, man. When she speaks Italian, every guy I know has got to cross his legs.
There he goes. He has to turn it dirty, doesn't he, Cakes? Don't you think he talks?
I'm trying to be funny, Rob.
Yeah,
I'm trying to be like a cheeky, funny guy. I'm too nervous.
You could definitely, like, it doesn't even sound like nervous. You sound like you've been whipped so
down.
many times. Yeah, you're
I was
just
beaten
waiting.
down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just waiting for the next shoe to fall.
Yep.
Like, what is this guy going to break my balls for next?
Dirty, doesn't he, Cakes? Don't you think he talks a
He
little bit?
does. I know, and he makes me think that way, too.
Yeah, you know, I would only think of the beauty of your voice. Never once did I think about crossing my legs.
You better start rethinking Lyle, I think.
Yeah, I think you need to find somebody way more cultured than that.
Yeah.
Lyle, go ahead. What time do you want to pick her up tonight on the outing you're having?
Whenever you say it's okay.
No, I mean, just tell her. Right now, you got her on the phone. She called. Come on.
I told you when to meet me, right, Cakes?
We're going to the 8 o'clock one, right?
If we can make it. If I don't have too much stuff to do here.
Oh, listen to this. Listen to this.
Oh.
Okay.
I gotta cover my bases.
Yeah.
All right.
8 o'clock show. All right?
Okay. All right. Love ya.
Hey, love you. No, you're talking to me, right?
Sure.
Yeah, not him. I love you too, Cakes.
Okay.
Bye now.
Bye.
That's Cakes right there. Lyle, you're going to have to stop taking advantage of her because she has got some talent there.
How about that?
I'll tell you what.
He sent me that clip. I go, bro. I'm like, how do you have this?
Being able to access it like that.
That's what I mean.
Quickly.
Like I have like my air checks for the bits that I did on that show with him over the course of 2 years. I only have them on the original cassettes. I don't have that. I mean, I'm barely in it, but I mean, he was putting her on the air to break my balls. But I sent it to her. I go, you're never going to believe this. I haven't talked to her. She is a lawyer. I haven't talked to her in 25 years.
Did she reply?
Yeah, she's like, that's hilarious. She goes, I sound like a kid. I go, well, yeah, you always did. That's why the singing was so amazing. She was like 5'2", and she had this just unbelievable voice. Still saying, I don't know. But she was like 110% Irish, so she did like our friend Bridget Linton. She did like Irish shoe dancing and all that kind of stuff, but I mean, I guess I emailed her after her dad passed away because her dad was awesome and he loved me. But she had like 3 sisters and they didn't care for me that much. But again, it was 30 years ago, you know what I mean? But for him to hit me back, literally the guy hit me back in like an hour. And it had the attachment of that segment. I'm like, Jesus, how do you have that? How do you have that? Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. Thank you for the indulgence. Appreciate it.
That's awesome. You kidding me? I love that
Crazy.
stuff.
Hey, I want to go see the Hot Wheels live back in Cleveland. The 8th and 9th of August over at the Rocket Arena. Hot Wheels Monster Trucks Live. All your favorite Hot Wheels monster trucks. Skelosaurus, Bigfoot, Gunkster, and many, many more. They get the freestyle Hot Wheels motocross team, rocketarena.com for all the information on it. I got 4 tickets for you. This is for the matinee show on the first day, okay? It's 8th and 9th of August. I'll put you at the 11:30 a.m. matinee on Saturday, August the 8th. 4 tickets for you. For caller 10, 216-578-1007, 800-348-1007.
This is the Alan Cox Show. Everywhere on our free iHeartRadio app or whatever smart device you have. Just tell it to play the Alan Cox Show on iHeartRadio.
From the Universal Windows Direct Weather Center, WMMS Weather.
A chance of thunderstorms tonight, a low of 74 degrees. Chance of showers tomorrow, then heavy rain in the afternoon, a high of 90. Then sunny on Sunday with a high of 78.
This report is sponsored by Northfield Park Racino. Experience the excitement you love at Northfield Park Racino. Now elevated with more fun, more offers, more rewards, and the legendary spirit that keeps you coming back for more. New members sign up for the NP Rewards Card and win up to $25 free play. Certain restrictions apply.
AC not working?
Just call sales! Just call sales!
G'day, mate. How you going?
Travis Bazana, the wonder from down under. How can I help you?
Need a new set of wheels to get to the field, mate. But I'd like to see Spitz's stats first.
Sure thing. Watch this.
Hit a home run at Spitzer Chevrolet. Buy a new 2026 Chevy Silverado with 0% APR financing for 5 full years. Yes, 0% for 60. Or lease a new 2026 Chevy Equinox LT from $229 per month. And together, let's drive. Plus, get a lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and earn amazing rewards in the Spitzer VIP app.
Now that's fair income.
Fair what?
It means the real deal. We'll work on your Aussie another time.
Lag more, spend less at Spitzer Chevrolet Amherst, Northfield, and North Canton.
Official partner of the Cleveland Guardians.
Equinox 36 month lease, $39.95 due at signing. 0 security deposit, 10K miles per year through GMF plus tax $398 doc. MSRP $31,740. See dealer for warranty and details. $16.67 per thousand borrowed. Ends 8/3/26.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
One bite in, you'll be saying, that's hot as fire. Speedway's new hottest fire chicken sandwich turns up the temp. Eat the heat for $4.99 only at Speedway. Valid through 8/25/26. Participating stores. Exclude Speedy Cafe. See app for full terms.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Volume selling, volume savings. That's the power of 3. Ken Ganley Volkswagen North Olmsted, Bedford, and Willoughby Hills. We've got over 800 Volkswagen models in stock and on sale. Just listen to these incredible offers. 2026 Volkswagen Atlas SE, 4Motion, $349 lease per month. Tiguan S, $235 lease per month. Jetta S, $179 lease per month. Or buy with 1.9% APR financing for 60 months, 0 down. Now that's the power of 3. Ken Ganley Volkswagen.
Card, see store for details.
Make it a summer of live at Blossom Music Center. Get 4 lawn tickets for just $99 and see Parker McCollum on July 24th, Empire of the Sun on August 21st, Wu-Tang Clan on September 9th, TLC and Salt and Peppa on September 10th, Billy Idol on September 13th, and many more. Get your friends and grab tickets now at blossommusic.com.
Celebrate 000 during the Ken Gainley Kia Freedom Sale. You've got the freedom to buy a 2026 Kia with 0 down, 0% or 0 payments for 90 days. 26 Kia Seltos LX, $119 lease per month. 26 Sportage LX, $139 lease per month. $139 or 0%, 0 down. 24 months, due at signing, Seltos $37.93, Sportage $45.43, 10K miles per year, no security deposit required. You've got the freedom to buy with 0 down, 0% or 0 payments for 90 days during the Ken Gainley Kia Freedom Sale in Medina, Mentor, Alliance, and Boardman. Online at KenGainleyKia.com. Tell him McKinsey sent ya, because I want to see ya in a Ken Gainley Kia.
KMA rebates assigned to dealer 26 Sportage APR 1667 per 1,000 financed. Advertised offers include $398 documentary fee and $50 title service fee plus tax, title, and registration with approved credit through KMF. Expires 8/3/26.
Hi, robot thing. Rotten, soggy egg salad sandwich in lunchbox. Clean?
Just use Clorox disinfecting wipes.
Glitter slime paper mache explosion? Clean?
Also, Clorox disinfecting wipes.
Son.
Yes.
Snot rocketed.
Yes.
All over
yes.
the kitchen counter.
Clorox disinfecting wipes. Kills 99.9% of germs without smelling like it. Clorox. Clean feels good. Used as directed.
This summer, only at Cedar Point, we dare you to double your adrenaline on Top Thrill 2 and the all-new Siren's Curse. Then keep the fun going after dark at Boardwalk Nights, happening now through August 16th. Enjoy spectacular stunts, acrobatics, live music, and non-stop beachside energy along Lake Erie. Because every day and every night is a good time to get to the point. Save up to 50% off gate price only at cedarpoint.com. Cedar Point, a place like no other.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different.
Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. BABBEL.com.
Traffic. From the Elk and Elk Traffic Center, if your child suffered a serious birth injury, call Elk and Elk at 1-800-ELK, Ohio. Accidents being cleared, if not already. Harvard at Washington Park Boulevard, Jennings Freeway North off-ramp to West 14th Street, Steelyard Drive, Van Aken Boulevard at Lee Road. And if you're headed to the Guardians versus Pirates 7:10 game for tonight, it has been postponed due to the air quality conditions and rescheduled as part of a split doubleheader tomorrow, starting at 1:10. Jackie Roberts from the Total Traffic Center.
This report is sponsored by Apollo Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing. When something goes wrong at home, you want a team that shows up fast and gets it right. Apollo Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing. Bringing loyalty, reliability, and comfort to every call. Go to apollo.com.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
One of life's most pressing questions.
What do I like about Alan Cox?
Finally answered.
All right, I don't like much about you.
The Alan Cox Show.
On 100.7 WMMS.
Viagra Boys in a couple of weeks on the 3rd over the Agora. It'll be exciting. I've never seen them live before. I will have Guardians tickets for you again next week. by the way, for when the Mets are in town. Will you go see Guardians Mets, or you don't care about that?
I don't necessarily care, but I like to get to a game anytime, really.
August 4th. It's a Tuesday night. I will have 4 packs for you all next week. Also, $50 to get go. The Evanescence show is coming up Thursday the 30th out there at Blossom. That would be a couple of weeks away. Evanescence with Spirit Box and the Nova Twins get you set up for that show. And more tickets to join us on Captain Fun's Floating Fandango, our annual cruise. We have to wait all year for it, and then it's done in a flash. I wish we could do one of these years, Rob, figure out a way to do like a weekend-long cruise. We all hang out. We all sleep on the chairs. It'd be a lot of fun.
Stay out there on the lake.
Yes.
Beautiful. Under
Presented
the stars.
by Circle K, Twisted Tea, and Sun Cruiser. On board the Good Time 3. Taint Smasher will be along, providing your entertainment.
Your what? I'm sorry?
Entertainment.
Thank you.
Sorry. Yeah. Thank you. You can buy tickets if you don't think you're lucky enough to win them. They're $20 a pop. If you go to WMMS.com, the info is there. But I will have a lot of them for you to win all next week. There will be a ticket stop coming up. We're still figuring out when and where that will be. But traditionally, it's a couple of weeks, maybe a week before the cruise. So mid to late August. Probably do that. So that is all next week on the program. Of course, Guardians opening day, they announced. They postponed tonight's game, much to the chagrin of Buccos fans who came into town specifically for maybe OAR night. They're doing the split doubleheader tomorrow, so 1:10 and 7:10. Because of the air quality, they have postponed tonight's game. But they did announce yesterday the whole 2027 season, and opening day will be on April the 1st.
Assuming we play.
Assuming we play because of the lockout.
Yep.
So if all things move as they should, I mean, they're assuming that a lockout will happen? I mean, that's the prevailing wisdom?
I think it's more than a 50-50 chance to the bad that they're not going to play.
So they just have to put this information out there just because it's
in
there.
Case
and
if there's a season, sure, yeah.
Gotcha.
I mean, listen, something could happen last minute, but it sounds like both sides are so far from where they need to be that it likely is going to be a lockout.
Right. Well, there you have it.
Which sucks because baseball is actually getting back to a point where people want to go again. People are taking their kids. Like, the ballparks are full. People are excited about baseball again.
Why
so
is
now's
that?
A perfect time to throw a monkey wrench into it.
Why? Because of the changes they made over the...
I think everything. I think just over the last bunch of years, I think baseball has gotten exciting again. There's a good crop of players that I think everything is just sort of fun. A lot of the stink from the last lockout, all that stuff is gone. The steroid era stuff, nobody's talking about that stuff anymore. It's like people are just sort of focused on their team. Baseball's in a good spot, and they're going to totally screw the pooch.
When was the last lockout?
2021. But that wasn't a full one, was it? Wasn't that because of COVID?
December 2nd, 2021. Is that COVID?
Wait a minute.
Or is this wrong, giving me improper information?
It says for December 21 to March of 22, lasted 99 days. So then, but did that? No, there was no regular season games canceled. That was all preseason.
Okay, canceled no games, but postponed opening day to April 7th. So 95?
95 was the last real one.
Wow, canceled 938 games.
Yeah.
And the entire 94 postseason. So the 94 World Series never happened. It said it canceled the 1994 World Series.
Yeah.
I don't remember that. Wow, that's wild.
Well, the whole season was gone.
Oh, they took the whole season out. Oh, I see. Wow.
This is going to be...
Yeah, okay. So it's been a minute.
So this one that happened, that was post-COVID, and it was resolved prior to the start of the season. So they were able to get everything in. So I forgot about that one because there was no work stoppage.
Okay. Well, anyway, that's that. Let me give you money here. It is $1,000. It's the last keyword that you will get today and this week. to grab a grand here from the Buzzard Bookie. So good luck.
This is your chance to bet with the Buzzard Bookie and win $1,000 now. Enter this nationwide keyword at WMMS.com. New. That's new. Enter it now at WMMS.com.
Everybody doing the math on me from that clip from 1993. Stephen Canton says you would have been only 21 if you and your girlfriend were going to the movies in April. Correct.
Well done.
I was 2 months shy of my 22nd birthday. That's right. Paul in Willoughby says, that must mean something more than just face value to that guy. Otherwise, he wouldn't have it at the ready. No, listen, I think that over the years, he probably digitized all of his old tapes and carts and all that, right?
You type in a keyword.
You type in a keyword.
Yep.
You type Lyle in there, or you type, he's probably got all kinds of old segments with me, because I did a lot of like interny man in the street type stuff, and if he hadn't sent me that, I don't even remember that happening. Where she called in.
When you hear it back, do you recall it now?
Ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember her singing. Yeah, she was a phenomenal singer. Yeah. So vaguely, and she was a good sport too. I mean, I know that she knew what the situation was with me, so she didn't want to like rock the boat. She wasn't trying to get on the air, obviously. I was going to talk to her, and he picked her up so he could break my balls.
Hey, Alan. You seemed a little confused on the air quality coding system. Right now we are at a maroon 5. Then it goes down to Agent Orange 4, followed by Hoobastank 3, and that will go down to, I think, Napalm Death is 2, and Big Black is 1. That's pretty much it.
Big Black, wow. What a deep dive, bro. Anybody remember Big Black? Steve Albini? I forgot Steve Albini was dead, by the way. Steve Albini, he was the producer behind, he worked with Nirvana and he's a very, very prickly guy. I forgot that he died. He died like a year ago spring. He had a heart attack right in his apartment. Big Black. Did you ever listen to them at all?
No.
I know they were very like a uber Chicago band, but they were kind of like the first out of the gate they had an album called Songs About Effing. And when Steve Albini blew up, people started going back and finding Big Black songs. Big Black? Where did he pull that up? I'd like to take her home with me, that's undisturbed. Not for everybody.
Nope.
They used a drum machine, but that would have been like 80. Jesus. Anyway, thank you. I was very, very confused about the air quality index.
The world is a campfire. Said to...
No, it took him down already. That's a bummer. Alan, what about an Alan Cox Show beach house takeover like the days of MTV? It's the beach house, everybody. I'll see what Eric Neese is doing. Remember he did The Grind? I was over at that event last night at Shooters, and as I'm leaving, they have like the little marquee there. It's like a digital marquee of upcoming events. DJ Pauly D is going to be back in the house, as the kids say.
I saw that.
Yeah. Pauly. Cotton Ball's pointing out if they play the lockout right, boy, those Savannah Bananas can clean up.
Well, that's what's going to happen.
They are coming here. Savannah Bananas are doing 26th of September. That weekend. I think I have tickets. I'm going to take my kid. That last lockout was a big deal in Cleveland because that was the first year of Progressive Field when they made the transition from the Jake to Progressive Field. Indians were the best team in baseball in 1995 during the last lockout, probably the favorite to win the World Series. Boy, they just can't win, can they? I mean, at every turn, that team, something was going on. The team and or the city. Indians were 144 and got no postseason, and then went to the World Series in 95. All right. Well, there you go. Congratulations. Mazel tov.
Mazel.
Brenda Fricker died. Remember, she was the pigeon lady in Home Alone 2. There's probably a lot of people who remember her from that. I remember her from a couple of things. I think she won an Oscar for a movie called My Left Foot. That's a real deep dive with Daniel Day-Lewis, where he played, if memory serves, a foot.
A left foot.
He was a real method actor. No, to me, she is Mike Myers' mom in So I Married an Axe Murderer.
Yep.
Right? He plays his own dad in the heavy makeup, but Brenda Fricker is his mom. And she's, he gives her a hard time because she reads like the Weekly World News and calls it the paper. And she's reading all these stories and she's like, these are facts. There's a, and he's like, Mom, those are not facts.
Huge pillar. Hey, Mom, I find it interesting that you refer to the Weekly World News as the paper. The paper contains facts.
This paper contains facts. And this paper has the 8th highest circulation in the whole wide world. Right? Plenty of facts. Pregnant man gives birth. That's a fact. Here it is, look. Here it is. Mrs. X, the honeymoon murderer. She marries men under fake identities, and then she murders them. Now, she's murdered 3 men already. Look, victim number 1 was a lounge singer. Victim number 2, a Russian martial arts expert. No. And she's also killed a plumber named Ralph Elliott.
See, then he finds out, Rob, that it is a true story.
Wait a minute.
And that he's dating Mrs. X.
What?
Yes. It's foreshadowing.
Spoiler alert.
You want to talk about a 30-year-old movie. So I Married an Axe Murderer. Love that movie. Heed.
Yeah. Would you look at the size of that boy's head?
Move that melon of yours and get the paper if you can. Hauling that gargantuan cranium about. I'm not kidding. That boy's head's like Sputnik. Spherical, but quite pointy in parts.
Yeah. Spherical, but quite pointy in parts.
You're going to give the boy a complex. Oh, that's all right. He'll just cry himself to sleep tonight on his huge pillow.
On his huge pillow. Let's see. He looks like a pit crew leader in NASCAR. Oh, Rob does. With his hat on? Okay. A pit crew leader.
A pit crew leader?
That's not a bad thing, right?
Where did that come from?
Somebody texted, they're like, Rob needs to take his hat off. We need to see what his hair looks like. Why? He looks like a pit crew leader in NASCAR. I don't even know what
every day.
Right. Every day there's a hat on his head. Don't know what that's all about.
Okay.
But perhaps it's not mine to know. We were talking earlier about the O.J. Simpson, whatever that committee is to keep O.J. Simpson on the new Buffalo Bills stadium. And, Cotton Ball said, they should put his photo from the Naked Gun in there. And when I saw the phrase Naked Gun, it reminded me, too, of this girl in Mississippi that they caught. This girl is living her best, man. And I hope that something good happens for her. She's 22, a girl named Caitlin Maxwell. Gets pulled over by the cops in this small town in Mississippi. A few thousand people. She is buck naked. She is driving a car. They pulled her over because she was driving erratically. She's fully naked in the car, driving. There's weed in the car. There's firearms all throughout the car.
Nice.
She was in a Dodge Challenger. The cop said the whole thing smelled of weed. She had guns under her feet. She had some handguns wedged between the seats and the center console. They found more in the trunk. Her boyfriend or whoever, she told the cops her boyfriend had been modifying them. 24-year-old Sean Cooley, her boyfriend, was modifying them with a 3D printer.
Sean, not so Cooley, am I right?
They still don't know why she was traveling naked at 9:40 in the evening. Well, sometimes you don't want to. I got to think, though, that Dodge Challenger probably has leather seats.
The cooling feature was on.
I don't know.
Getting that cool air blown at the.
She got that fart window open.
The fart window was open.
Yeah.
Cooler was running.
It's like ice down there.
Yeah.
I noticed that Ms. Maxwell was nude. I asked her. She was slightly slumped forward in the seat. I asked her if she was nude, and she said yes.
I noticed.
I noticed.
I love that needs to be put in there. Why don't you just write, she was nude?
Yep.
I noticed she was nude. My incredible detective skills.
Yeah.
I was able to figure out she was nude.
I could see her top sales and her lunch pail. What's going on in there? He gave her the opportunity to put some clothes on in private, he said, and to step out of the vehicle. She was unable. And then he said he noticed a Glock at her feet.
Jeez.
She told him she had a gun, and I said, don't touch it. And then got her out of the car, walked to the back. She was slurring her speech. Asked her how much she had to drink. She said she hadn't had anything to drink. But she blew a .2. I haven't had anything to drink.
Nothing.
I think that the mere implication that you are making to me that I have some to drink, you can huff my hole.
Yeah, what do you think? I was smuggling that Glock? Where would I have had that gun?
All I did, I left my house. I took a shot of Black Velvet and I drank a USA 4 Loco.
That's right.
That's all I did. I heard about it somewhere. I don't remember where.
Oh, that's interesting. What does a USA 4 Loco taste like?
It tastes like America.
Oh,
for one thing.
Wow.
Tastes like red, white, and blue.
Tastes like bald eagle.
Tastes like bald eagle?
Yeah.
Yeah. I made some dumb noise yesterday. We're talking about with Drunk Sue with the bald eagle. And somebody texted me, bald eagles don't screech. I'm like, all right. I'm not an ornithologist.
Yeah, thank you.
Try to go along, bro.
Just here to have fun.
Sir or madam. So this girl blew a .2. And then he finds a bag of pot riding shotgun. And
Sounds like she has pretty low standards.
Whole bunch of guns. And they took her to the county jail. Yeah.
I mean, blowing a .2, you think she'd at least not settle for anything under a 5.
Hey, listen, this is Ellisville, Mississippi, Rob.
Yeah.
You takes what you can get. And you don't complain.
It's true.
You know?
It's true.
She's no looker. She's out there trying to do her thing.
Do we have a photo?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Right there. She's okay. She's fine. She's 22, right? I know, she's just a little...
I wonder if she didn't have AC in her car, so maybe that's why she was nude.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Yep. Yeah, it's hot.
Ma'am, are you perchance hiding any more guns on your person? No.
Why would you say that, honey?
I am hiding a couple of airplane bottles of Johnny Walker.
Hey, hold on a second. I'm thirsty. I gotta get another airplane bottle out of here.
Should you get that out for me?
There it goes.
Should you get that out for me? I had to take all my clothes off because I had a bagged salad for dinner. Have you bought the shrimp spray farms?
Yeah, I had the shrimp mix.
I had a chicken chalupa with extra lettuce for dinner.
And I
Burned
had
all my
clothes. I threw them away because I ruined them.
Ruined them. They were beginning to corrode the guns.
I'm patient zero.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to break here. You want to get a text in 35192. You can watch, if you're inclined, at our YouTube channel and listen on the iHeartRadio app.
This is the Alan Cox Show on 100.7 WMMS. In this brave new world of betting.
Betting big and small on prediction markets.
These prediction markets. The odds are against you. The Buzzard Bookie always pays out.
No one could have predicted that.
Thousands of dollars every weekday.
That's a win.
Cashing in big time. Your chance to play and win $1,000.
You have nothing to lose.
Is coming on 100.7 WMMS. Sponsored by Mr. Hero.
Mr. Hero's been a local staple for over 60 years, serving up the legendary Roman burger and hot buttered cheesesteak. Two tastes you can't get anywhere else. So, when hunger hits, don't overthink it. Think Mr. Hero.
I crave the hero.
This Buzzard Weekend is sponsored by Ken Ganley VW, North Olmsted.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
It's the Make This the Summer sales event at Ken Ganley CDJR Bedford. Hey, it's Mark Nolan. Lisa 2026 Jeep Compass Limited 4x4, $258 a month, 39 months, $29.95 due at signing. Sign and drive for $348. You know Jeep comes standard with heated seats and steering wheel, adaptive cruise control, and all the safety features and off-road capability you expect from Jeep. Visit KenGanleyCDJRBedford.com for current inventory and lowest sale prices. 10,000 miles per year includes documentary service fee and title fees. Taxes not included. Offer ends July 31st.
Got a crowd to feed? Mr. Chicken has you covered. Right now, get 20 pieces of their famous golden fried chicken for only $30. Perfect for game nights, family dinners, or any big gathering. Hot, crispy, and made fresh. 20 pieces for $30. Only at Mr. Chicken. Stop in today.
Where will summer take you? Whether it's a weekend getaway, a family vacation, or just a drive with the windows down, Volkswagen of Streetsboro has the vehicles to get you there in style. Discover the fun-to-drive Volkswagen Jetta, the sporty Volkswagen Tiguan, and the spacious Volkswagen Atlas. Designed with comfort, technology, and German engineering in mind. This July, visit Volkswagen of Streetsboro and explore current offers on select new Volkswagen models. Our team is here to make your shopping experience easy, transparent, and hassle-free from start to finish. Celebrate the spirit of the road this July at Volkswagen of Streetsboro. Conveniently located in Streetsboro just off 80 and 480, or explore our offers online at vwofstreetsboro.com. Hurry into Volkswagen of Streetsboro today, where innovation meets excitement. See dealer for details or call them at 330-342-7000. Expires 7/31/26.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
From big thrills to kid-friendly fun, it all starts at Zoombezi Bay's Conservation Tower. Make your summer plans at ZoombeziBay.com.
Offers include $398 documentary fee and $50 title service fee, 7,500 miles per year, plus tax, title, and registration.
Before you buy or lease your next vehicle, compare Subaru, rated #1 in safety at the Power of 3. Ken Ganley Subaru Whitcliffe, North Olmsted, and Bedford. Your choice, 2026 Subaru Outback Premium or Forester with symmetrical all-wheel drive, $299 lease per month. Or drive a 2026 Subaru Crosstrek with symmetrical all-wheel drive, $199 lease per month. 36 months, $29.95 due at signing. No security deposit on approved credit. So what are you waiting for? We've got over 700 Subarus in stock and on sale. Like a Subaru Outback or Forester, $299 a month. Or Crosstrek, only $199 a month. Now that's the Power of 3. Ken Ganley Subaru Whitcliffe, Ken Ganley Subaru North Olmsted, and Ken Ganley Subaru Bedford.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Cleveland Clothing Company, the land's one-stop shop for all things Cleveland. Cleveland tees, hoodies, accessories, and the WMMS Buzzard gear at all 4 locations around town and online. Use the promo code BIRTHDAY all month long for 15% off at clevelandclothing.com, the brand of the land.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports brought you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Extraordinary!
Including the final. Hear it live and for free.
First career World Cup hat trick!
Just download the free iHeartRadio app now.
Volume selling, volume savings. That's the power of 3. Ken Ganley Volkswagen North Olmsted, Bedford, and Willoughby Hills. We've got over 800 Volkswagen models in stock and on sale. Just listen to these incredible offers. 2026 Volkswagen Atlas SE, 4Motion, $349 lease per month. Tiguan S, $235 lease per month. Jetta S, $179 lease per month. Or buy with 1.9% APR financing for 60 months, 0 down. Now that's the power of 3. Ken Ganley Volkswagen North Olmsted, Ken Ganley Volkswagen Bedford, and Ken Ganley Volkswagen Willoughby Hills.
Leases Atlas 39 months, Tiguan and Jetta 36 months, $39.95 due at signing, 7,500 miles per year, includes $398 down fee and $50 title service fee, plus tax, title registration with no security deposit on approved credit through Volkswagen Financial Services. For complete details, call 1-866-511-5015.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
This summer, only at Cedar Point, we dare you to double your adrenaline on Top Thrill 2 and the all-new Siren's Curse. Then keep the fun going after dark at Boardwalk Nights, happening now through August 16th. Enjoy spectacular stunts, acrobatics, live music, and non-stop beachside energy along Lake Erie. Because every day and every night is a good time to get to the point. Save up to 50% off gate price only at cedarpoint.com. Cedar Point, a place like no other.
We've got a double jackpot alert. There's over $1 billion up for grabs right now. Tonight's Ohio Lottery Mega Millions jackpot is $672 million. And don't forget your Powerball tickets too, with Saturday's jackpot at $526 million. Play today. If scratching is more your style, check out the new $50 Millionaire Blowout Scratch Off for a shot at $1 million instantly. Or pick up any Ohio Lottery scratch off to put a little play in your day. Lottery players are subject to Ohio laws and commission regulations. Play responsibly.
Traffic. From the Elk and Elk Traffic Center, if your child suffered a serious birth injury, call Elk and Elk at 1-800-ELK, Ohio. An accident in North Ridgeville on Bainbridge Road near Root Road, Harvard Avenue and Washington Park Boulevard. Chester near East 30th, East 105 near Cedar. In Solon, Miles Road East between Naaman Parkway and Brainerd still closed due to the road surface collapse because of a water main break. The westbound side is open. Jackie Roberts from the Total Traffic Center.
This report is sponsored by Levin Furniture and Mattress.
Black Friday in July, now at Levin. Start with a triple tax discount plus an extra $50 off and 60-month special financing with no money down. Plus Black Friday deals you won't want to miss. Black Friday in July at Levin.
This report is sponsored by Brewdog Cleveland.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
The World Cup wraps up this weekend with England taking on France in the third-place playoff tomorrow at 5 in Miami. And then the final is in New Jersey on Sunday at 3 between Argentina and Spain. Argentina's Lionel Messi comes into the match tied for the tournament high in goals with 8, and he's also tied for second in assists at 4.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
Match day is better with a cold beer. Catch every soccer match on giant screens at Brewdog Cleveland. Enjoy wing specials, win prizes during the game, play tabletop soccer, and enter to win a Brewdog patio cooler. There's a cold beer for that. Reserve your spot now at usa.brewdog.com. Brewdog Cleveland.
100.7 WMMS, Cleveland. Call the Alan Cox Show. Thanks for turning me on.
and allowing me to spend this time with you. I hope I can turn you on.
216-578-1007 or 1-800-348-1007.
Guardians baseball for tonight postponed until tomorrow. They'll do the split doubleheader. 1:10 first pitch, so 12:35 will get you into pregame. And then the second game is a 7:10 first pitch. That was an earlier afternoon game. Am I reading that properly?
Yes.
Yesterday was supposed to be played at 3:35. That will be the second of two. Move to 7:10. You will get both of them here on 100.7 WMMS. And as many times as I've mentioned it, I just got a text. Alan, what's the promo code for July for CLE clothing? It's birthday. Use birthday. Doesn't have to be all caps. That's how I like to type it to people, just to give it that oomph, just to give it some gravitas that it so richly deserves. 15% off with birthday all through the month of July. And then come August, we'll get you a new one. But the doubleheader tomorrow on MMS. And then they'll play on Sunday. Again, now, Rob, the reference that texter made of you in a hat made you look like a pit crew leader in NASCAR is like leading some people to refer to you now as the pit rattler.
Okay.
I don't know if that's the pivot we want to make.
I have no problem with it. I like it. Pit rattler is fantastic. All of it's good.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right. I don't think it's going to roll off the tongue so well in
Roberto Antonio, el Rattler del Clip.
the Rattler del Pit.
I like it.
Yeah.
Worked for Bradley.
Alan, maybe that naked girl in the car had her clothes inside.
Yuck.
Come on, man.
Yucky.
Why? Come on.
Why must you?
How dare you?
I don't get that.
Ugh.
You don't get it, Jess?
No, I don't.
The old spam hamper?
The prison wallet. The
How would clothes fit in there?
That, what, you asking me?
I don't know. I don't have one.
You own the equipment. How does a baby come out?
If you can get a baby out, you can get clothes in.
Sure can. You can get a clothed baby in there, probably.
God.
Man.
Okay.
Asking us how this works.
To explain these things to her? Terrible.
God.
Are you working tonight, Jess?
I am. Oh, and I have an announcement.
Oh,
God.
here we go. I have an
Just when we
announcement,
thought we were out.
she says. Well, she's got an announcement.
Is a Jess level event.
All right.
I'm getting a pet this weekend.
Oh, God, please don't. Oh, please don't, Jess. What are you getting?
Who gives a crap?
Rob does.
No, I don't.
You're getting a pet.
I am.
You can barely take care of yourself.
And the kid. And now we're going to add a pet.
I trust she takes great care of the kid.
Let's say a goldfish. Goldfish. Like maybe. Something like that. Like a beta fish, goldfish. That's it.
No, I debated on getting a fish for about 6 years. And then...
It took you 6 years to decide whether or not you wanted a fish?
Well, I was about ready to get a fish.
How much research did you
It's a
do?
huge decision, Allie.
A lot.
Yeah.
She's like, it turns out sharks are real hard to obtain.
And then I was going to get a fish when I was going to hit 3 months sober.
Mm-hmm.
And I was going to get a fish.
Like a little present to yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I got pregnant, and I had a baby instead. So,
That's
But
enough
now-
pets.
And now I'm getting a pet.
So you were going to get a fish, had a kid instead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And was that first week with him in the tank? Was that tough, or was it? Did he get used to it? Like
Yeah,
that Nirvana album cover.
Yeah, he was
Rob.
fine. Yeah.
What are you getting?
It's a surprise.
Oh, Jesus
For
Christ.
whom?
Why? Why even say this then?
You said I have an announcement.
Yeah, the announcement I'm getting a
Was
pet
you're
this
getting a pet. It's a surprise to whom? You don't know yet, or
Oh, I know.
you do know?
I know exactly what it is. I already
Okay.
have its name picked out.
So then why
and
would
it
you
has
even
an
bring it up?
outfit.
Outfit.
Oh, God damn it all.
It's connected. It's in the mob. Will you at least give us the name? Is it a boy or a girl?
I think it's a boy.
A boy.
I think.
Well,
I
you
think
said you
it's a
know
boy.
exactly what it is. You think it's a boy. Okay. What is the name?
I'm not going to share it yet.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Well, Rob, she's trying to listen. This is in the business. This is what we call a tease, right? She knows what she's doing. All right, she's just
Jesus Christ.
She's
Let it
dripping
simmer
and
for the
yeah.
How is it an announcement then? On Monday, come in and go, I got a pet over the weekend.
It's an announcement.
I gotta get out of here.
It's an announcement.
I gotta
in
get out of here.
stages. Make myself a note for Monday. Just
Jesus.
got a pet.
God damn it.
Her announcement was the pet.
Yeah, that's the announcement.
Cool. Good announcement. That's awesome.
Yep. Okay. Hey, listen, you got me. I give you my word, Jess. I will be right here on Monday.
At 2 o'clock.
At 2 o'clock. I'll be here at 8 a.m., but you and I will be together at 2 o'clock, and I can't wait, Rob. I'll be dreaming about it all weekend. Eyes closed. Be like, what pet is Jess getting? What pet
But it's mainly going to be
could
Wesley's
she
pet.
be getting? What on earth?
I just have to pray it doesn't stand near the brick wall in her garage.
It's going to be your baby's pet?
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to take care of it.
No, I understand that,
yeah,
but
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
what is he going to? All right. Rob,
What?
what's happening?
I don't know. As soon as she said, I'm not going to tell you what it is, I stopped listening. I'll tell you Monday? Just tell us Monday then.
No, she's going to tell us Monday.
Maybe
Well,
I
a
won't.
very, very heavy debatation tonight. We had a very Darrison bite. Let's go to Terrace and look for the head of the pet.
By Monday, you're
So my
going to
brain
ask me
feels
what
like-
it is, and I'm going to be like, what are you talking about?
Well, no, you'll have a pet, and you'll
yeah,
know
I
what we're
will,
talking
for sure.
about.
I still won't care.
What if it's a moss ball?
It's a pet rock. Who knows? It could be anything.
Gets her kid a sugar glider.
How the NOLAN remerges RN while the university or the UN mission as whole received support from all parties in the hues of the garbins of today. Excuse me.
That's the inside of mine and Rob's brains.
It melted.
All he asked was if I was working tonight.
Yeah, are you working? I am, and I have an announcement. Oh, what's the announcement? Thinking it's going to be work-related.
I don't have one.
I thought it was going to be work-related. We're doing whatever. I don't know. And I'm getting a pet. Oh, what kind? It's a surprise. For whom? We didn't even know about it 30 seconds prior. I don't like surprises.
So I just called in to just writing some, just getting in there.
Yeah, thank you, Rick. Love you. Miss you, pal. They are doing studies to figure out what the hell to do with Heinen's.
I know, I saw
downtown.
That. They're trying to lure another
They're
grocery store
trying to
in.
get some other unsuspecting. I mean, again, for the people who were part of this, it was obviously not a shock. That Heinen's was bleeding money. They lost $18 million in 11 years. So they held on.
Jesus.
Yeah, they held on a lot longer than I think a lot of places would. So I give them credit for that. I know it's a bummer for people, but it's just like they lost a lot of money on that. So they really tried their level best. I was in there today for the first time in a while, and they close at the end of the month, but there are signs all over the place because all I go in there for is that hot bar.
Yeah.
I get like a curry chicken thing and vegetables. And so I went in there today because I didn't have food otherwise. And there's signs all over that say salad bar, hot bar, all that other stuff is closing the 24th. That's a week before the whole thing shuts down. So that last week, it'll probably be down to bare bones. I don't know what they're going to do. Everybody in there is walking the Green Mile who's working there.
Does it feel that way?
It does, yeah. I mean, and so, I mean, everybody knows. Everybody's very nice, whatever. And the company said we're going to try to, put these people in different locations. So maybe a lot of them took them up on that. I mean, if you can keep a gig, you would keep a gig. But they're trying to figure out what to do with it because the building's amazing. And, but they're like, we lost $18 million in about a decade.
That's insanity.
They're like, we really They said we were willing to make that bet even though we probably figured we would never make any money. Not only did they not make money, they lost a lot of money. And they're like, you just can't keep going like that. They're like, that's not sustainable. So, and the city of Cleveland, I mean, they were trying to prop them up. I mean, they did it as long as they possibly could. I'm surprised they made it that long. Because you just have to have a lot of people living downtown. And there's more than there used to be, but clearly not enough
to sustain
it. So the city was like trying to help, like give them a break on their property taxes or things like that. But it's like a building like that, a store that size, and they tried to minimize their footprint. They moved all that stuff from the top floor down to the bottom, but it was like death by 1,000 cuts. So, those kinds of losses, and nothing you can do about that. So now they're trying to figure out what the hell else they can put in there.
At first, I really did think it was like them sort of like, yeah, we're moving out, Cleveland. Like, and then come back with some sort of a good deal to keep them. You know what I mean? Like when you're hemorrhaging money like that,
But the city had been helping them.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that at the time. So once you heard that, I was like, oh, Jesus.
Yep.
18 mil.
Yeah, so, it sucks, but it's like, who are you going to put in there, right? If those figures are there, what other company is going to go, yeah, we'll take a bath here? I mean, the margins are so razor thin, Maybe they need somebody, maybe they'll get somebody who needs positive PR. Maybe they'll make a massive Taco Bell in there, right?
Oh, not a bad idea.
Downtown taco. I mean, you best believe Taco Bell is going to be selling stuff for $1 a holler. That menu is about to get real cheap over there until they can engender some goodwill again.
With everything going on, I wouldn't be surprised to maybe see a Kroger. You know what I mean? Like with them acquiring Giant Eagle or something, like that could be the time to try to pop into a new market.
They can make it a Whole Foods.
I don't think it's going to be a grocery store. I think Heinen's was a decade-plus experiment to see if people would put their money where their mouth is, which is, we need a grocery store downtown. And it's like, okay, you're right. They, and they finally got one for a long time. It didn't fly. And so I don't know that you're going to have a grocery store in there. Again, I don't know what the hell you do put in there, but, and it's got obviously the grocery store infrastructure, but I don't know. I don't know. I know the city doesn't want to just let it sit there. I mean, I'm sure the city's working overtime to try to get somebody. You might be onto something, though, with the Kroger thing.
That feels like a natural fit with everything because I mean, right now, if you're gonna spend money, you know what I mean, coming into a market, now's the time to do it when you're new.
Yeah.
And
again, people are like, oh, there's Constantino's. I'm like, yeah, and I've been over there too, but that's like over, I think Constantino's is like West 6th or 9th. It's not over here. It's further west of us. And it's downtown, but it's like, that would be another choice. But I doubt they're printing money either.
And that's a mom and pop type of thing too,
yeah.
So to be right, relatively speaking.
Yeah.
So to be able to dive in with that type of investment, I mean, I don't know. That's you're going to have to come in with some serious capital.
I mean, I was kidding about the Taco Bell, but they couldn't even get the Taco Bell Cantina to work down here.
Oh, did that close?
Yeah, a while ago, like 2 years ago.
Oh, jeez.
And they were selling booze.
Yeah.
Right? Over there by the May building. So, yeah. That was open for a while, and they couldn't keep it open. So I'm not sure what their plan is, but it's certainly it's prime real estate. It's an architecturally amazing building. They put a lot into it during Heinen's tenure there, but that's not a piece of property you want sitting empty.
No.
If for nothing else, then just like that's a major intersection, downtown.
And now to turn it into something else other than, like a market or something is going to be a bitch too, because everything that's in there has to come out. You get that's a complete gut and redo.
How about a Target?
I mean, I suppose.
They've got grocery items.
That's true.
Put a Target in there.
Yeah, I think any of those things are possible. But
downtown Targets are always pretty rad.
Yeah.
Get the escalator. They got you put your card on it and carry the cart escalator. Rides right next to you.
They would have to give Target a super deal.
Hells yes, they would, but I feel like they're trying to come up with something.
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah, Jess. That's why I said it. You know what's not a good idea? I'm not going to tell you what my pet is.
Right.
That's not a good idea.
Terrible idea.
Terrible idea. I'll make you wait till Monday. And you know what? You're going to tell us, and Rob and I are both going to sit here. You're going to get crickets.
Yep.
Good.
Fool me once. Won't get fooled again.
It's going to be so cute.
Boy, it better be.
Jesus.
It better
but
be
again,
so cute. Rob, I will care for the both of us.
Please.
And by that, I mean I will care for one of us.
Yes.
I'll care for all three of us.
Boy, did that make this week long. That last 10 minutes just took 3 days.
It's like when they say smoking takes a certain amount of time off your life.
Jeez.
Yeah. Oh, dude, this is accelerating my inevitable demise. Yes. That's why.
And you don't
that
have a lot of
age
wiggle
hasn't
room
changed.
according to that website.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why that happened. I've been
know.
jest. She's a verb now.
You just got jest.
I just got jest.
Yeah. All right, listen, we got to go. Thanks, guys. We'll talk to you on Monday, where I'm sure there'll be some big reveal.
Oh, Jesus. I'm going to call out Monday just to make it so she can't have the reveal.
Guys, Rob's out with the scoots.
Yep. If I'm lucky.
All right, where can people hit you up?
At WMMS Rob on Instagram.
Jess?
WMMS, just Jess.
I'm Alan Cox Show on your socials. Program is available for you wherever you get your podcasts. If you want to use our iHeartRadio app, you can use the talkback button as well. Leave us little messages there. If you're a bit more long-winded, need more time, just drop a voicemail on the After Hours line. That is 216, write it down, 216-986-8903. And no Guardians baseball tonight, so you got Stacy next. You're in good shape. Tomorrow night, our metal show, me and Corey Roddick and Pat Butler, 2 hours to midnight. Starts at 10 o'clock, as the name implies. Nothing but metal for 120 minutes. Very excited. And then Sunday morning, it's the Week in Cox. That is 8 to 10 a.m. 2 hours of the best stuff from this show over the week. And then we'll talk to you on Monday at 2. Thanks. I will see you in hell.
Bye. Have a great Friday, you motherfucker.
Be careful of what you say. Be careful in every way. Be careful of what you do. Big Brother is watching you. Be circumspect and discreet. Stay light on your mental feet. One slip and you know you're through. Big Brother is watching you. Conform with all directives. Remember, obedience pays. And when you watch that TV screen, remember it works both ways. You'll disappear in a wink unless you can double think. You'll vanish into the blue. Big Brother is watching you.
It's the Alan Cox Show.
On our free iHeartRadio app and your favorite smart device. Just tell it to play the Alan Cox Show.
On iHeartRadio.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
BTS.
Hey, it's Benson Boone.
It's your girl Cardi B. Call me Cardi.
The Goo Goo Dolls. Kenny Chesney.
Lainey Wilson. Just added, LE SSERAFIM.
Major Lazer.
We're in a band called Muse.
Big Snoop.